Hello, YouTube. How are you guys tonight? How's it going? Got a little bit of a delay here. But, well, welcome guys tonight. We have a little bit of things going on tonight. We have some footage from Rochester. Some live footage from Rochester. And let's just get to it real quick. Things have been happening, guys. Gas, pepper balls, everything was already deployed. Still, things are going on in Portland also. Portland is looking a little crazy.
To leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or
this is Rochester, man. This is Rochester police. They're getting crazy. This is what we gotta prep, guys. This is the reason why. You hear the pepper balls? Pepper balls are happening. Just deployed. Oh man. Yeah, that looks kinda... Now you know why there's not a lot of rioting in New York. They don't hold back, guys. New York does not hold back. Let me know how the stream is looking. Let me know how the sound is. I want to make sure the sound is good for everybody, so we guys could enjoy, have a nice conversation over here. I do have a couple of streams going. I don't know what happened to my stream, guys. There we go. There we go. I guess we're back up, right? Oh, now I know what happened. Okay, sorry guys. I don't know how that worked out for you, but did not work too good for me. Very sorry about that, guys. Forgive me. Let me know in the comments below if the sound is good. How is it? Wow, guys, look at how many people are in Portland right now. It is looking crazy in Portland right now. Not looking too good in Portland. Guys, let me know how the sound is. I need to know how the sound is. I don't know how to test my own sound. I don't know that much about all this stuff, alright? Remember, the only reason I'm here is because of you guys, because of my conviction to tell everybody to prep because of all this stuff that's happening, alright? So let's take that into consideration.
So we're not allowed to.
Yeah, it's about to go back off, and they just lit up a fire over there in Portland, and it is about to go off in New York.
Oh my God, he's on fire.
Oh wow, there was somebody on fire in Portland.
All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the east. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest.
Somebody just got burned.
Include but not limited to tear gas and or impact weapons. Leave the area immediately.
I like that fireworks sound.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. This has been declared a riot. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the east. Failure to adhere to this order.
Yeah, this is Portland right now, guys.
Citation or crowd control agents,
What?
including but not limited to
Yeah, it's a big pocket. I think they're both up top. I think they're both up top in the
use
center.
of force warning. This is the second warning that tear gas
This is looking crazy in Rochester.
the area now.
I think it's about to go down. New York is about to go make it happen. PD, RPD. RPD is no joke, man. Welcome to who, they say? What does the sign say? Welcome to Rochester, right? Well, back in Portland, somebody got burned. They lit up a fire, and somebody got, somebody caught on fire. But wow.
They're charging the right. They're charging the right.
Yeah, they're charging away. That's RPD. Those guys are no joke, man. Don't you know? That's one thing about this guy. He doesn't get too close. And I like to get close. I like to show my viewers how close they are.
Can you tell me what just happened here?
There's also some protests in Austin.
Just rushed us. They trying to rush us. Trying to rush again. Can't rush us.
Yeah, there's some stuff going on in Austin, but it's mostly these guys just talking smack to one another, you know. You see, these guys in Austin, they're just arguing to one another, you know. That's all it is. There's a big argue. You know. Well, it looks like in Portland, they're charging. It looks like they're charging in Portland. They're going in. PPD. Whoa. They're going in. PPD going in. I think something is happening over here in Rochester, man. Something is happening in Rochester. Rochester, I don't know. Listen, Rochester guys. Rochester is, you know, is one of these towns upstate, you know. It's all the way to the north. But it's like a small town. It's a really small town with a big city feel, if you know what I mean. You know, it's got a big city feel, but it's really a small town, and there is not a lot of prosperity in that town. It's pretty, you know, it's a lot of poverty going on in this town, in Rochester. Oh wow, they're going in Portland, man. Portland is just getting it, man, for over 100 days. 101 days, I believe it is right now. It's just unbelievable how people have kept up every night, every day, every night, rioters, you know, and things have just been, they just keep escalating, you know. They're not gonna stop. They don't stop. They're not gonna stop. They keep escalating, and the escalation keeps accelerating as we keep approaching election day. It's gonna be a big day, guys. Election day is going to be a big day. Believe me when I tell you, man. going out in Rochester too. Not as bad as Portland. I'm trying to find some more live feeds from, some different angles from Rochester. But I just can't seem to find. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's not looking too good, guys. It's not, This is all just very sad to just even stream it, Like, I don't even like streaming stuff like this. Yeah, it's just looking real crazy right now. That's Portland. I don't know what are you waiting, guys. If you're waiting for your city to burn down on fire, for you to say, okay, now it's time to bug out, I don't know, guys. I don't know what you're thinking. I understand that not everybody can make that move, and I understand that, things are hard. Things are hard right now. Things are really hard. Let's go back to Rochester real quick, because I'm from the East Coast, so I gotta see Rochester. Gotta see what's happening in Rochester. Immediately. They don't play that ish in New York, man. Oh, I think Pepper Bowls are coming back out.
Rochester Police Department. This assembly has been deemed unlawful and you are hereby ordered to disperse from the area immediately. Head northbound on State Street.
I don't know if you guys saw the video a couple of days ago, the BLM protesters who went right on top, right in front to like somebody's face. Some lady was eating at a restaurant outside, well, you know, in the sidewalk, the new norm, right? And they went up to her, bone rushed her, and they wanted her to just bring up her arms and, like, you know, make a fist and be like, yeah, black power, whatever, right? And she didn't do it, man. And I felt sorry for the lady. I thought something was gonna happen to her, to tell you the truth. You know, all this rioting, all this looting, all this stuff. This is not worth it, guys. You're not accomplishing anything with it. You're not doing nothing.
Vehicles in the middle of State Street. Remove your vehicles from the roadway immediately, or you may be subject to arrest.
Remember to like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's make this stream popping. Get on that chat. I don't know if I'm still having problems with my chat.
This is the Rochester Police Department. This assembly has been deemed unlawful, and you are hereby
Because I don't see nothing.
from the area immediately. Continue northbound on State Street. Vehicles in State Street. Remove your vehicles from the roadway immediately, or you may be subject to arrest.
Hey, welcome, Charlotte. Charlotte, right? Yeah, Charlotte sometimes. Thank you for the testing. Appreciate it. Now share it with everybody so we could all prep up. What do you do to prep today, Charlotte?
White, non-brand pickup truck. Remove your vehicle from the roadway.
Me, I ended up installing another 2 security cameras. Yeah. Got some tires for my car.
White Ram pickup
Went and
truck.
bought tires for the wifey's car.
From the roadway immediately.
Spent the day with the in-laws. I had a lot of fun. Looks like big time media now is starting to cover
Move your vehicles from the roadway.
all of these things, all of these riots.
Continue west on the inner loop. Occupied vehicles on State Street. Remove your vehicles from the roadway immediately, or you may be subject to arrest. This is the Rochester Police Department. Assembly has been deemed unlawful. You are hereby ordered to disperse from the area immediately. Please head north on Exchange Street.
Austin is looking pretty calm.
This is the Rochester Police Department.
Portland is a different story, guys.
Disperse from the area immediately. Please head north.
Portland is a whole different story. Rochester, New York is a whole different story. We could already see all these riots and all this looting. They're approaching. They're getting closer. You know, they're hitting closer to home.
Police Department.
And this was my my issue the other day in the stream.
Please head north on State Street.
Yes, I got slow mode on. I was hoping for a bunch of chats, so I guess I'll turn it off because it's just a couple of you. Wow, you train your dog to attack, huh? Nice. That is very nice. I can't have a dog because my son is allergic to dogs. So there cannot be any pets, no dogs, no cats, no type of animals. I can, there could be no pets in my house. So yeah. I wish I could have a nice canine or, German Shepherd or, what are those? Doberman. I love Dobermans. really mean and really cute looking. Things seem to be escalating a lot, guys. And the acceleration of escalation is just, you know, it's just going off the charts. Oh, sub number 32, yes. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The reason why I'm here is to let everybody know to prep, so share, like, subscribe, you know, tell all your friends, hey, listen, you know, we need to get ready for what's coming, you know. That's all it is. I don't care about anything else. I care about human race making it. All of you guys, everybody. Black, white, red, Asian, Spanish, whatever, man. We all one human race. So they keep lighting up fires. These guys, they just haven't learned their lesson, right? This is Portland. We're back to Portland. This guy just lit a fire in this same spot. And somebody caught on fire. Somebody burned himself. And that's when they deployed gas and tear gas and they started, you know, trying to disperse the crowd. And these guys are at it again, lighting fires again. What's gonna happen, guys? Back to Rochester. Back to Rochester, New York, where it's hitting home pretty hard. I'm from the East Coast. I live in New York. And this is what I'm afraid of, you know, our little towns just going to ish, you know? Tell you what, guys, not here. Not right here. Comment. Let me know. Not right here. If you're watching from New York, let me know where you're watching from. Actually, from anywhere you're watching, just let me know, guys. Oh, they're pushing back over here in Portland. They're starting to back again. Let's see if I can get the volume over there.
For crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and or impact weapons.
There we go. Right through the fire. Now starting to run. Oh look, the crowd is already all the way a quarter mile ahead.
To those near Southeast 117 Avenue and Southeast Stark Street.
Now this is where I have a problem. Watch. Let's see. Let's hope not, but if it does happen, this is where I have a problem. Oh, they snatched him. He got snatched up. They creeped up on that dude. And guess what? Now they're not gonna be getting released, guys. These guys are not getting released now. Now they're gonna go in front of the U.S. attorney.
This has been your 7th use of force warning. The 7th warning that tear gas will be used.
7th warning. Wow. Oh, in Florida. You're in Florida. I got a lot of people in Florida, Charlotte. All my people's from high school in Florida. At least 20 of my friends, they moved down there within the past couple of months after the pandemic hit. and they just been down there. They stayed down there. You know, the mass exodus out of the city, especially New York City, and I don't know how New York City has been holding up so well. Well, then again, it's because of things like this. You see, this is Rochester, New York, and they're not trying because they know. They know. So I think that's the only reason why New York is holding up so well. But a lot of my peoples have left Florida, mostly Florida. Probably one of them, sorry, probably just one of them, one or two of them have moved somewhere else, like, you know, Texas, Colorado, whatever. But it's been mostly Florida. Mostly Florida, plus I already had peoples out there. So yeah, I think that, remember, population density matters. I'm always gonna say this: population density matters. Let's see what's happening back in Portland. Population density, it's real. Look at how these cities are burning down. Why? Because there's so much population on them. Not just because of that, but because of all the laws that are in place infringing on this population to prosper and do good and educate themselves, you know? Yes, packed. Completely packed.
So police have a huge.
That's how I
line
used to
right
live.
here
I
right
used to live in the city. And thank God
That's
that,
the second.
you know, a few years back I was able to
second
move
push they've made
upstate,
so
and
far
now I'm
against the
upstate New York,
protesters.
and now I'm, you know,
This time
fairly
they made quite a
okay
few
still
arrests.
in a suburban setting, but
I didn't see any like
I'm
Macy's
not
so
packed.
far.
You know, my town is a very small
Lots of
town, less than
flashbangs
1,000
and
people
fireworks being thrown.
total.
Police and
So,
protesters
yeah.
exchanged blows for another good minute. Right there. Again, you guys are seeing all these fireworks and shit like fly right at the camera. Like, these are hitting me. They're like bouncing off my face mask.
You see, guys, this is where I have my problem.
They don't really hurt, especially with my vest.
When
they just kind of
they
like
don't
that.
realize that,
So,
okay, I understand that there's media
it's
there,
weird 'cause, like, the
and that
face
there's
mask is so
riots,
clear.
and that
So I
a
forget
lot of
that I'm
people, they're
wearing it
claiming
when they,
to
like,
pass
when stuff
around
flies in your face, you still
badges and press and press
You all
stickers
good?
so they could put on their helmets, so the rioters could actually put on their helmets so they could pass like they're pressed, but they're really not. And I could understand that, but you know, cops are also going after a lot of press, and you keep seeing it happening over and over. Not only that, I think that we're stepping in very, very dangerous grounds, guys. And I tell you why right now. Back to Rochester, they're blocking traffic in Rochester.
Those are all the protesters went. The police.
They're blocking traffic in Rochester now. Okay. So. So as I was saying, I think we're moving into very dangerous grounds, because now, after George Floyd's murder, there has been not only, I don't want to say a spike, but kind of. You could see kind of like a pattern here, you know. The protest started, you know, the bricks showed up out of nowhere. There was bricks that showed up out of nowhere. Then the protest starts. The protest still not finished. Look at this. Portland is going on 101 days right now. Right? So after that, protests keep popping up all over the states. But not only the riots and the looting start accelerating, but at the same time, you see a big presence of, oh, what's happening, of law enforcement, just like the looters, just like the rioters, just like them. And I gotta put it out there like that, because I call it, I'm always gonna call it how I see it, you know? Taking advantage of the situation that's happening to probably enforce whatever it's on their mind, whatever their agenda is, you know? Before, you saw a lot of people, regardless of the color, shot by police and killed by police, murdered by police, however you want to call it, right? But after this riots, oh wow, it's happening everywhere, guys. It's happening in Rochester. It's happening in Portland. I mean, like at the same time, you know?
Just come and go, bro.
And they're using this, and I feel, this is how I see it, I feel like they're taking advantage of the situation and enforcing their own personal agendas. Those, if you haven't watched my videos, go back and watch all of my videos. Those of you who are wearing that facade, that mask, your true colors are coming out. You know, you're not wasting any time to get out there and engage literally in criminal activity when you're supposed to be upholding the law. And there is a lot of, you know, speculations and things like that happening, but we don't know exactly what happened with this guy here in Rochester. But how comes all of the shootings all of a sudden are so close by in all different cities, all different places throughout the states, you know? When is this gonna stop? When are we going to just say, hey, listen, you know, let's all just chill out and not let SHTF happen, you know? When is that going to happen? When is somebody going to be the bigger man and say, you know what? Let's just calm down. Let's just chill out. Let's just, you know, go back to work. Let's help one another, you know? That's what life is about. That's what I feel life should be about. Yeah, you believe this whole thing was planned, huh? I believe so too. I think this is a plan from the elite. They want to crash the world's economy so they could implement one global coin. And this is, guys, you see this, and a lot. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are thinking it'll come down. Let's just ride it out, guys. I think this is gonna get way worse before it just gets better. So who was this Daniel Prude guy? The guy was killed in Rochester, New York.
Come on, Jordan.
So we lost the Austin stream. The Austin feed is offline. But it wasn't much. It was just this one guy just arguing with everybody. Portland just is coming down right now. Not much happening in Portland. Back to Rochester. Because that seems to be okay. So back to Portland. There's a lot going on, guys. There's hundreds of people gathering in Portland. And I just can't find no feeds. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, who just shot that? Uh-oh. Whoever just ran, whoever ran this.
I love you.
Yeah, whoever went in that parking car.
They just lit up a whole truck too. Swear to God, somebody's pulling in there and they was like, doop, 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 doop. I was going right through it, bro. I was literally walking like this.
This is crazy, guys. Wow, guys, this is just okay, so I'm gonna show it to you.
In my pocket.
2-minute video, guys. It's a 2-minute video. Well, you're gonna see. You're gonna see, guys. Alright, let's get off of that one. Off of that stream right now. Guys, this happened just yesterday, I believe. This happened just, yup. Wait a second, hold on. Shoot. Okay, let me put the sound back on over here on this one so I could fix this.
This man got some balls. You really out here sending it down.
All right, let's see. This is what Black Lives Matter do, guys. This is what Antifa does. This is their agenda, right? And whoever tells you different, they're full of ish, okay? This happened just yesterday when the riot started over there in Rochester. Look at these guys just pushing everybody out of the restaurant. Everybody out of the restaurant.
We're shutting the party
Out.
down. Nobody's gonna touch you. We're shutting your party down. Calm down.
Look, we're shutting your party down. How are you unconstitutionally infringing upon anybody else's right to pursue their happiness? Why? How? How is that even possible, guys? And that's the problem that we have in this country today, that we're catering, that the politicians, the law enforcement, they're catering to these guys. If you don't give us your ish, we'll shut you down. Basically,
You don't give us our shit. Shut shit down.
there you go. They're gonna shut everything down, right? BLM. There you go. Give us your ish. Look at this. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Breaking businesses. You tell me this is okay? You guys telling me this is okay? We could allow this to happen and not charge these criminals. But if any of these guys, God forbid, defends themselves and shoots any of these a-holes in the freaking face, they'll go to freaking jail. They'll go to freaking jail. No ifs or buts about it, right? And law enforcement will definitely be there right away. 2 seconds to lock your ass up. That's the problem, guys. That is the problem. Guys, I'm gonna leave you with the feed. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab something to drink, and give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, guys. All right?
Which direction is... Excuse me, which way is Burnside? Yeah, which way is Burnside, man? That way?
That way?
Okay. What street is this right here?
This is Stark.
No, this one here.
117th.
117th? Okay. Thank you. I gotta walk alone. What the fuck? Where's Burnside? Where the fuck am I? Huh? I'm trying to get to Burnside.
Burnside's right down there, the next light.
Thank you.
Spray y'all off while you go by, yeah?
Thank you. I got a long ways to go. I'm just trying not to be alone right now. God damn it. Where are we going? Fuck, I should have just stayed with the group, I guess. I don't know. I just gotta move. I know where I'm going, thank you. If people could just not approach me now, that would be great. And like how I said, I know where I'm going when I have no fucking clue. Okay, this is Burnside. I think I can get there from here. They just rushed. God damn it! I'm fucking lost, you guys, and I don't know where the fuck everyone is. I think I need to end the street. I'm about to have like an anxiety attack right now. Fuck. I can hear the sirens. I don't know if my fucking team is okay. Fucking radio's not working. I think I can get there from here. I don't know, man. I don't know where there's any groups. Fuck. I don't know where I'm at. I'm still trying to get through, guys. I think I'm on the right direction, but I'm hella lost. Somebody just helped me out. That wasn't a motorcycle. God, I don't know why I'm all fucking flustered right now. I'm usually okay about this, even though I'm alone, but I'm fucking not feeling okay right now. Oh, goddamn. Who the fuck is that? Okay, we're good. Direction. Large push with wrist. Fuck! Morrison. I'm going to the last location that my team sent me that they were at.
Okay, Rosa?
Yeah, thank you. All these people who I don't know kept fucking coming up to me, and I get it. But, like, I don't know them on a real personal level, and I'm not about to accept their help right now in this moment. Where the fuck is everyone? It's my ankle. 100%.
Haven't been able to tell things happen so fast, honestly. I just know that, I mean, I might have. Don't cross this line or they'll arrest you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
All right, people, we are back again. What's happening? What did I miss?
That's someone at his house. They're going on. Hey, they're pointing that at someone's in their house.
You're pulling out someone from their house? Wow. So he's got into that, huh? I hope those people have bug out bags. And I didn't see nobody with a book bag, so yeah.
Are they going into the yards?
Yeah, I think so. No, yeah, don't cross this line. Don't cross that line.
They're there. Cross the line, you're gonna get up. If you like the stream, guys, share. Don't forget to share it.
So the guy you hear yelling is, I forget, he goes by, his handles are 2 less legs, but he's the guy in the wheelchair. He's always there talking to police. They're telling him to leave, but he's not able to go anywhere because they won't let him move forward or backwards, and he's in a wheelchair and gravel. I'm gonna step back. Hey, do you live in this neighborhood?
I live right here.
Would you like to answer a few questions?
Huh?
Would you like to answer a few questions?
Not really, honestly. Sorry, man.
No worries. No worries. Yeah, no problem.
I get it.
Don't cross that line. Okay. I'm gonna go find the protesters.
Here is some aerial footage of that.
Do you guys live here? Yes. Would you be willing to answer like a couple questions real quick? I'm just an independent journalist.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. So you don't have to say your name.
So
or
I'm
introduce
guessing
yourself or
something
anything if you don't want
happened.
to. But so
Okay,
have
let's
the
see this
protests come into
interview.
your neighborhood before?
They've gone like a couple streets down. I've seen them on 122nd, but I haven't actually seen them. This is the first.
And
really hear what
have
he's
you
saying.
been to any of the protests, or have you been like following, like watching video or anything?
I follow like what's going on, like I see it.
And, what do you think of it now that it's like at your doorstep?
Well, I'm down for protest. Just more than hurt.
Yeah.
I typically listen, go where you're told to go, don't hurt anybody. If you want to walk around and protest, I do not care. First time.
And do you think the actions of the police have been like over dramatic in any way, or do you think they're justified in the action they're taking, or sometimes, all the time?
Case by case, I feel like a lot of people need to context and think about the police as people that are also going through a lot of stress, because I know they've had a lot of injury throughout all these protests, riots and stuff. So they're just as scary as everyone else who deal with it.
Yeah.
People forget that they're people too.
All right. Well, thank you. I hope you stay safe.
Yes, sir. Everybody stay safe out there. If I was you, I wouldn't be in a riot. Some more air footage.
How's it going? That guy's not too happy. He's an American flag on his door. He's fucking wearing overalls in the middle of the night. Just glared at me. I think I'm a pretty nice guy. So I'm trying to find the protesters. I need one of my mods to like assist me or something. I'm back. I turned around. I walked back over to the next intersection. Had them get these people to speak louder. Okay, yeah, I will. Fuck, that's annoying. I always do that. I can't ever tell. Can't tell where everyone went. Run down here real quick. I don't know where everyone went, so I'm gonna go to the main road real quick. Oh no, a gimbal. I think people would have went this way. What'd you say? Looking at woke, they seem to be in Seattle. The protesters didn't go to Seattle. I mean, they're protesters in Seattle. Oh, are you talking about the Proud Boys or something? Or the Patriot Prayer? Did everyone go this way?
I have no idea. I just got it.
Go catch up and ask these guys.
It looks like the police.
I can't tell.
Is looking for somebody.
Where'd everyone go? 106 precinct. Hey, did everyone go this way? Yeah.
You could catch them. You could see the cameras watching over the cops that are on the ground, inside houses, like literally on backyards, just I guess looking for somebody.
So they just passed Domino's?
Hey, where's everyone headed?
I don't know. I'm trying to find that out right now. Can I hop in there with you guys?
We're picking up wild spots on the road.
Straight press.
Word.
All right, let's go find these guys.
Yeah, I think they're all gonna go back to park. Yeah.
They just said they walked past the Domino's. Is there a Domino's by here? All right.
I'm watching the BLM band picking up people.
What are you with? What's your stream?
I'm just independent.
Independent? Are you on Twitch or?
Twitch, YouTube, Facebook,
Cool.
Periscope.
What's your stream?
Adam Costello TV.
Oh yeah, I saw you on DK, I think.
Yeah.
We're Asphalt Pirates.
Oh, you guys are Asphalt Pirates?
Yep.
Nice to meet you. I hear about you guys a lot, but
Everybody hears about us. Yeah, that is toilet paper. No. Can't you guys do this? You don't have any lights. I thought you were getting lights on this thing. I mean, do you want to grab like an ambulance? Like a
Look at that check KGW there.
I can hear it.
Shout out to everybody watching the stream, guys. Thank you for watching. Share, like, subscribe. You already know.
Yeah, that's not our shop. That's what insurance is there for.
and we're back.
Yeah, we're back. I've been back. This air footage looking kind of crazy. There's not a lot of people, probably like, what, 50 people? Okay, so they're gathering.
Driving? Yeah, I just got a ride over here. I was back with the cops over there. And then I was trying to figure out where everyone was, and the car pulled up to me and asked me, I was like, can I get in there with you guys? Like, hell yeah, I'll be. They said they're asphalt.
It's every night!
What's up, Darren?
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Black trans lives matter. 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 We do this every night. We do this every night. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay tight. We do this every night. Take care of anybody else. Stay tight. We do this every night. Together, stay tight. We do this every night.
Footage is capturing the guys coming into the intersection.
Fuck 12!
And then the cops are all the way on the other side. Look at them. That's where they were running from. Protesters.
No peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck
found a law that everybody who gets arrested from rioting and stuff like that is gonna lose, if they're on unemployment or something like that, they're gonna lose their unemployment. And I believe they should also lose, you know, if they're on welfare or anything like that, any type of benefits, Section 8 or something like that, they should lose that too. They should completely lose it. Here's another angle of that same march.
No justice, no peace. Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck well, fuck well, no justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace.
It is a few people.
No justice, no peace.
I'm gonna say about 50 to 100 people, maybe more.
Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Fuck well, take it to the streets and fuck the police.
Well, it might just be organized by not just the government, but, you know, those who actually control the world. The so-called elites. I need to get some voice reverbs. Elite. You think America's gonna be the first one to fall? I believe that we are all crumbling little by little at our own pace as per countries per se. And this is why we need to be prepared. What do you do to prepare today? Tell me. I installed 2 cameras. I actually installed 2 more security cameras in my house today. There was a riot going on. Not close, you know, a couple hours, I guess. I don't really know how far, but that's what it was in my state. Nobody, I mean, those, I believe those type of preppers who are loners, unless they go really, really deep in the woods, like this guy on YouTube, what's his name, his channel, My Self-Reliant. Go check him out. Pretty cool dude, doesn't talk too much or nothing like that. But he does a lot of primitive building. And he carved out a piece of land out, I think, in the Canadian wilderness. And he basically built his own cabin. Everything he built himself. Even the tools that he used to build, he built the tools himself, you know. His name is My Self-Reliant. He's on YouTube. And this is why, this is what we need. This is, oh wow, how long ago? Well, are you guys still going through civil war? No, I believe nobody's gonna survive alone. I tell you what, I got a group of guys and I got a community, and we all love each other, we all care about each other, and we're ready. We're ready for whatever comes. That's why we prep. If you're not ready for whatever situation comes your way, or you think that might come your way, then you cannot preach preparedness, you know? I mean, like, you could tell all of these people are unprepared people. The people who got ran out of their house just a few minutes ago in this video, when you go back to it, you could see it, where the guy says, hey, listen, they running people out of their houses, you know, the cops are taking people out of their houses. I don't know if it's maybe because of the level of threat, or because they endanger certain houses, or probably, you know, targeted certain houses in the neighborhood. But when you saw the people coming out of there, none of them have book bags. There was no bug out bags. Where are you gonna go? What are you gonna do? Do you think you're gonna get out in your car and that's it? Yeah, the best thing, I mean, you gotta look at body armor as a buffer, you know. It's not really going to protect your life, but it might save your life once or twice, you know. But yeah, it's always a good thing to have body armor. Body armor is the best. But you gotta also remember, if you get something like, let's say, AR-500 armor, steel, right? You're here, like this with your rifle. If a shot comes through and bounces off of your plate, it might catch your arm, you know, it might catch your neck, it might catch, you know, your legs if you're like in a down position or something like that. So you got to take that into consideration also. Oh wow, so okay, so how did my country begun the war there? You said where? Syria? That's where you was at? That's where you're at? Serbia. Yeah, oh man, yeah. You know, I really can't say much about that event because I was still a teenager when that happened, and I never really been too informed in world news. So I really can't talk about that war, you know, civil war in Serbia. Wow. Okay, so April 92 war broke out between Bosnia's Muslim and Croats, who were on one side, and Bosnian Serbs. Bosnia won international recognition a day later.
I think some of them just hate the cops. No, a lot of them just hate the cops. They're just anti-this, and they don't have anything else to do. You know, the cop like busting up
What's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, no, I got AR 500 armor. I mean, it's the cheapest, let's say it like that, let's put it like that, you know, I don't have ceramic money. I got 500, AR 500 money. No problem, bro. Fist bro, man. Dara, are you a prepper, Dara? Do you have any actual intel, Dara Babbitt? You could email me. Back to that air can.
So
up, Rick? Badass. Where's the picture at? No, we're gonna find him.
What do you actually think that is upon us? Because, you know, we could have a good conversation about that. I could tell you what I think is upon us. What I think is upon us, as you can see, these are the very, very first stages of what is looking to become a civil war. Where a month ago I talked about where I thought that this was just going to be pockets of, sorry guys, that this was just going to be pockets of unrest in different cities throughout the country, but it's literally burning all of these Democrat cities to the ground. And now that the exodus of the cities from those same people, same liberal people, but on the other side, let's say on the other side of the left, you know? Let's put it like that, because what I see here is just the left against the left. There's nothing else. Conservatives are sitting at home and just not doing really much, you know? Well, I mean, if you look at it, this BLM movement, it's bringing up a revolution, you know, and that revolution is what's going to start the Civil War, you know, because at first I thought, hey, listen, all these different pockets of unrest, but it's coming from so many different places. It's not two defined sides against each other. You know, it's not like that. It's looking very weird. It's looking like very Middle Eastern warfare, urban warfare, where you have this group, that group, the other group, the army, law enforcement, politicians. You know, you have all these groups coming together and fighting amongst each other. But it's looking now like a lot of people are coming together onto one side just to go against what looks to me like, you know, the system, the government, law enforcement, you know? So I don't know, Jack, what do you think? Right, and this is what well, I don't know Jesus personally, but I believe in God. I'm a Christian. And Jack, going back to the subject, this is what the movement is stating that they're doing, you know, going against a tyrannical government, you know, and I don't doubt that there is systemic racism, but then again, guys, racism is everywhere. It's from every single race onto every single race. You know, it's coming from blacks to whites, from whites to blacks to Hispanics, from Hispanics to Asians, and it's going all over the place, you know. It's basically my race against everything else, and that's the way a lot of people are thinking nowadays, you know. And we should never think like that, because I mean, that's not what Christianity teaches us, right? I mean, preacher Dara, I don't know Jesus. I believe in God. I believe in Jesus. You know, I'm Christian. I'm Catholic. But do you know Jesus?
Is it only a riot if it's on the street?
Okay, but you see, Jack,
It doesn't seem like you enforce the riot when it's not on the street.
law enforcement is just what's happening here. Wow, it's happening, guys. It's happening. So they're claiming arrest, and apparently all of these arrests are being made by federal officers, and now they're going straight to the U.S. attorney. They're not going to the local authorities that were releasing the protesters. You know, they were locking up these protesters and now next day they were out protesting again. Now they're gonna go in front of a U.S. district attorney.
Down the street, you're gonna get arrested.
Arrestee, what's your name?
So what is, Jack? I wanna touch on that subject because you said, you know, revolution instead of civil war, and I see both of those as the same, because the American Revolution was the American Revolution, but it was against a tyrannical government, right? Now, what was so different from the Civil War? The reason it was called a revolution was because we were separating each other from the colonies, from British government.
It looks like it kind of caught the...
and then the Civil War was the states' governments. You know, the North versus the South. That's why it was Civil War. But it was still basically more or less the same thing. Still war.
Fucking cow. Fuck you, sick. Yeah, you. You 254, eat shit.
And look at the smoke, guys, from the air view. Oh man, they just took it out. Look at all that smoke, guys.
Back to Troutdale that also hates you. Your family that hates you.
Hi, my partner just got arrested.
How could these guys just stand there like all night? I mean, like if they really wanted a revolution, Jack, don't you think that these guys will walk out there fully loaded? And I'm not talking about guns blazing or nothing like that. I'm talking about prepared. I'm talking about, you know, gas mask, riot shields. Hey, they hitting us with, I don't know, with pepper balls. So let's use paintballs. You know, I mean, I'm not inciting in any way for anybody to do this, but if these guys really wanted a revolution, don't you think that, you know, they will be a little more prepared? Don't you think that they will have a plan?
Okay, John.
I believe so. I mean, I have a plan in case they try to rob my house or they try to break into my house, or, you know, in case I get robbed in the street, in case a flat tire happens in a bad neighborhood in the middle of the night.
You too, medic. Fuck you.
You know, you gotta be prepared for all these things, right? I got extra fuel at home, so just in case I don't feel like going to the gas station, I'll just, you know, put an extra few gallons of fuel, and I don't have to pay one trip to the gas station. So these are all the things that come with being prepared. You know, you think about situations that you often come to, you know, that you often encounter.
Yes.
And deal with that, right? So this is what being prepared means. It doesn't mean, you know, having a hazmat suit and being ready for the end of the world, you know?
Do you know when he's going to be let out?
Hide. You will be held accountable.
No, not necessarily. That's where I wanted to get to, Jack. Not necessarily the government stays in place.
Each of you will be
Because
held
it can
accountable.
be, what if the government loses the civil war? What if it's the government against the people and the people actually change the government and become the government? I mean, you got to look at all these possibilities, right?
Okay.
Does that look excessive at all?
No.
I'm sorry, did I hurt your feelings?
Oh.
I care if you had a conscience. But then you wouldn't be a cop.
Yeah.
So I don't believe that civil war is just people fighting against each other.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Which is what I thought was going to happen at first, you know, like at the beginning stages of all this rioting and all this looting and stuff like that. That's what I thought it was actually going to happen.
Black Lives Matter.
I think I got a better
Black
view
Lives Matter.
He's going to throw something right now, watch him.
Shut your fucking mouth, Terry.
It's fucking RoboCop.
Oh.
He's coming, he's coming.
He's coming.
Deployed. Tear gas is deployed.
Fucking pig.
Dara, why do you keep saying that America must fall first?
That mask
That's
also
not the
does
first time you
filter
mentioned it.
exhaling.
Please, explain yourself. Give me some details. Got all that
throwing
smoke.
something, 36
That's all
throwing
tear
something.
gas is coming in.
Watch out, he's
Tear
on
gas
something.
has just been
He's a fucking
deployed.
coward, he's gonna do it.
36
He's gonna throw something. 36 is about to throw something.
Fuck 36.
Watch out, he's on something. He's a fucking coward, he's gonna do it.
So the cop is,
Anyway,
the cop is walking.
I mean,
Fuck 36.
Ted Wheeler and
This
Kate
gas
Brown have been
cracks.
guessing us every single night.
Fuck you,
so
too.
how
We're
I
talking
got all
about
that
36.
gas,
Fuck
guys.
all of you.
Yeah, each and every one of you.
Not hurting the
36
cops.
is my heart and I hate 36.
How do we expect a different result like this?
Not hurting the cops. Why? Because they got the riot gear. And not
This
just
is
that,
the
they got the
police
gas.
bureau to those near
You're
Southeast
gonna walk into a riot. You're gonna suppress. Look at the press.
All persons must immediately leave the area. This is the Portland Police Bureau to the north and or east. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to crowd control agents, including tear gas in the area. Or east now. Crowd control agents, including tear gas and impact weapons, leave to the north.
He's got the BLM van. Yep. That's it. This is Portland, Jack, yeah. This is Portland, Oregon.
You believe in hell, that's where you're going. I don't make the rules, motherfucker. Beating the shit out of innocent people, just gonna make you go there. You believe in hell, that's where you're going. Fuck you, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry your parents neglected you too. This is no way to treat people.
Going to hell.
I'm really sorry.
Going to hell. Going to church don't matter if you beat people.
I'm really sorry that no one's ever loved you.
Going to hell. Going to hell.
Just do yoga.
Going to church don't matter.
Yes, I know the calm before a storm. Believe me. I survived a couple of hurricanes myself. Pretty big.
And every day you stay doing it, it's more a piece of shit.
Participating in a racist system makes you a racist.
So you're a racist. And you're a racist. That's all there is to it. You're a racist.
But this isn't calm. This is just, you know, it's happening, it's reacting, it's, you know? It's accelerating.
Here comes another riot squad. It looks like multiple.
Okay. I used to live in Las Vegas. I don't know how far away.
This is the
from
Portland Police Bureau. To those on Southeast Star near Southeast 117th Avenue, this remains a riot. All persons must immediately leave the area. This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those on Southeast Star near Southeast 117th Avenue, this remains a riot. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the north. Failure to adhere to this order will subject you to arrest, citation, or ground control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and/or impact weapons. Immediately, that means now. Travel to the north. Leave now.
This cop's, that's a cop right there. That's
Dara,
a cop.
the storm begun right after the lockdown. That's when I see that the storm
1006323. That's his number. 1006323.
They're coming in, guys. They're coming in hot. Oh.
Cops are moving through the park.
Ooh.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those on Southeast
Thank you, Jack.
near Southeast
Fish, bro.
117th
Bro,
Avenue.
fish.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those on Southeast Stark Street near Southeast 117th Avenue. This remains a riot. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the north and/or impact weapons. Failure to adhere to this order will subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including
Jack, you see what I'm telling you? It's like what, like 30 cops?
Like these are all cops right here.
30, 40
scattered throughout
cops.
the park.
It's like almost 100 protesters. They're running. They're running. See the air cam. Where they're running from. Taking people, taking them down. It's going down. This is just insane, guys. This is like literally almost a war zone. I mean, it was a war zone just a few days ago with this Kyle incident, and then the other incident down in Portland also, where the Trump supporter got shot.
You go home. You don't live in this fucking city. Back up. Every single one of you. Hey, you don't live in this fucking city. You with the light. Are you aware that America actively spoke out against traffic lights in the chambers of Congress and Hong Kong protests because it performed
He's about to pop off, man.
actions are blatantly un-American and that you're a communist?
He's about to
Are you
pop
aware of
off.
all of those things? I can't even see the number on the back of your helmet. They're calling me shining that goddamn light right
Get the guy away.
You're as worthless as they come. I can't even see the number on the back of your helmet. I'm sure you shot me or something, and I see a lot of trash.
These are cops. All these are cops still standing in the field.
Wow. Dara Babbitt says, watch for those vaccines. Don't take it. This virus is for those released. Trust me. Next wave will kill 30%. Rothschild plan. Goal is to take vaccine. For everybody to take the vaccine, right? Yeah, and that's probably how they're going to announce it to you. You know, they're gonna put it in like this little fairy tale type, you know. Oh, here's a magic pill, and you know, if you take it, you'll be good. But if you don't, then you probably will not have a job, so you won't be able to take an income. If you can't bring money home, you can't have food, can't pay for your house, can't do anything really. So they're gonna put it, they're gonna give you those, you know, those in and outs. Yeah, just like the mark of the beast, Louis. Welcome to the stream, Louis. Yeah, so it's something along those lines, but they're gonna make it sound like, hey, listen, you know, this is the patriotic pill, you know, this is what's gonna save America, this is what's gonna save the world. and if you don't take it, you're not an American, you know, you're against everything that human race believes in, and you're a bad guy, you know. That's how probably the way they're gonna try to go about it, so they could get everybody to take the vaccine. You know, it's all about money. It's all about making money. This pandemic has put a lot of people out of work and has bankrupted a lot of businesses, but it has made those few who were already millionaires, it has made them 2-3 times, you know, more powerful in the world stage, and that's something big, you know. Yeah, definitely the mark of the beast, brother. And the worst thing about it is that they're gonna put it in a way that it's not even gonna sound like it. They're gonna put it in such a way that that even I myself can say, wow, you know, if I didn't know any better, I'll probably say, hey, look, we have to do this, you know. No problem, Dara. No problem, man. Your English is good, man. You see my English. Hey. Okay, so they're locking more people up. People are going to jail, and now I believe they're gonna stay in jail. So that's gonna be something to look out for in the next couple of days coming up also.
Can you guys hear?
Fuck y'all. Let your fucking die.
See the concentration of cops there. Just got like a little, like a big line.
15 minutes until 4 hours. Okay, yeah, again, this is gonna hit 4 hours. I'm gonna have to restart, so go to my page now if you haven't. I'll wait here for a second. Go to my page. I'll give you a few seconds to go to my page. Like the page or follow the page, and then when this video ends, just go to that page and just refresh it. I'll be live within a minute, so.
So it looks like it's turning up. So you think, Louis, do you think that if Trump wins, the riots are gonna keep going? Or if Biden wins, do you think that the riots are gonna stop? Well, what are your thoughts on that? I think that this is not going to stop regardless of who wins. Regardless of who wins, this is I don't believe this is going to stop. This has already escalated to a point where
a bunch of cops moving across the field.
Where November, it doesn't really matter anymore. I mean, I'm sorry I'm saying it like that, but yeah. I mean, come on, 100 days of this stuff. 100 days.
From behind,
and this
right
is not
here.
just one city. This is all throughout the U.S. All throughout the U.S. If you catch the stream, once I leave the stream and it goes back up on YouTube, the very beginning, like the first hour of the stream was all Rochester, New York. Snow flies. I hear that.
Okay, everyone's saying to stop and restart, so I'm gonna stop and restart. Go to Adam Costello TV,
the people
and
inside.
I'll be live in under around 1
Half
minute.
of these people don't have where to go already. Whether they're homeless or they just lost their house or whatnot. Half of these people might not even make it.
Gotta get all this stuff real quick.
He did it.
Quit your fucking job, terrorists. Quit your fucking job. Quit your fucking job, terrorists. Quit your fucking job. Quit your fucking job, terrorists. Quit your fucking job. Quit your fucking job, terrorists. Quit your fucking job. Go on the sidewalk. I'm on the sidewalk, asshole.
One particular European country.
I'm on the fucking sidewalk, asshole.
This is
Quit
your
your fucking
legacy.
job. Watch out, y'all. Quit your fucking job, y'all. Quit your fucking job. On the fucking sidewalk, you fucking asshole. Quit your fucking job. Fucking please, what the fuck are you running for? Is it a midnight jog?
Yes,
Fucking
it is.
assholes. Quit
It
your
is,
fucking
Jack.
job.
It's gonna be a really, really hard winter for a lot of people, and I wouldn't doubt if.
Quit your fucking job.
Okay, I wouldn't doubt if if more people than usual end up dying from frostbite or, you know, cold-related diseases. I would not doubt it, because there's gonna be a lot of people out of work. There's already a lot of people out of work. There's gonna be a lot of people out of a home. Families, full families, man. It's sad but true.
I didn't know if he was on a mission or not. Looks like it.
So back to the air cam. Guys, like, share, subscribe. Let everybody know. We need to prep, man. We need to prep.
Show all the country. This is the United States. This is a free country. Fucking.
Guys need a stockpile of food and water and something to defend it with. That's what you really need.
Oh, look at that. They put it into a...
And some good old survival skills. Should be good with that. Okay, so Dara says there is on Minister of Ghana on live TV Ghana who had Rothschild plan from 2010. So there was a plan released in 2010 from Rothschild, and tells his people this: there will be 3 waves of virus, and the goal is for the whole world to take the vaccine. This is the second wave. I actually don't believe we're in the second wave, Dara. I actually believe this was the first wave. Well, the first wave is just ending, really. But yeah, the second wave has not really begun. I don't believe so. I don't believe that the second wave has begun yet. But it's coming, yes. It's probably coming, and then probably the third will be next spring. And if that really happens, wow, that's some serious thoughts, guys. That's some, wow, yeah. Right, Jack, right. Second wave November. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I keep thinking. Second wave November, you know, when that real cold starts hitting in and you start feeling that breeze and it gets right in your chest and you start feeling the cold. Yeah, you start coughing and, you know, getting all these germs on you, and then combine that with the flu, with the actual flu, you know, so you might not even know what you're gonna have, whether you just have the flu or you have real COVID, or, you know, I mean, yeah, it's gonna get really dangerous really fast, guys. Oh, somebody just got knocked down to the floor here. So if a second and third wave comes, oh my God. Yeah. It's best to pray none of that stuff happens, guys. A lot of tear gas all over the place. A lot. Look at the air cam from with the cops. The cops are coming in hot. They're coming in hot. Yeah, I believe that everybody should have at least 3 months of food. That's definitely correct. You know, I worked my way up there a few years back, and then I went a little bit more up, and I'm up to somewhere around 6 months, I believe. If I make the count, I believe that I can make the last 6 months for me and my family. Okay, so they're making the line. But truly, I would like to have at least a year of preps, meaning that I don't have to do anything or go nowhere, or I don't have to fall back, you know, on those preps, because those preps are sooner or later going to be gone after that certain amount of time. But it's more, to me, it's more like a buffer. So if I could use that as a buffer, you know, let's say a year, in a year, I could grow crops, I could process them, I could hunt plenty of food, I could fish plenty of food. It gives me a buffer in order for me to put all of my preps in place and then be able to progress from there. So by the time that my preps are gone, I'll probably have more preps, or my preps never were even running low, because by the time they were 3/4 or halfway down, I was already replenishing everything else with other stuff, or, you know, stuff like that. So we have to think backup upon backup upon backup. Okay, guys? Redundancies. Wow, Jackie, that's a really harsh prediction, buddy. You really think? Jack Lowe says after a year most people won't be alive. I don't think so, man. After a year, we'll probably be on the very, very first stages of a Mad Max looking scenario. If it was to like, if things were to like completely collapse, let's say, right? And without the threat of nuclear war or EMPs or anything like that, I don't think that there won't be no survivors. I mean, like, dude, we survived the Ice Age. That was Mother Nature, you know? If humankind survived the Ice Age, we could survive anything, dude. So I don't think that a year, most people won't be alive. That means that there's gonna be like very little survivors then. I think that after a year, we'll start to see if there was a set time where everything collapsed. If there was one set time, like let's say China dropped the bomb, you know, and from that day forward, that's when you say SHTF, right? A year after that, without a drive-through. Okay. Well, and that's where survival skills come in, you know? That's where survivalism actually has to kick in, you know, that primal instinct. It comes in, dude, and let's go back to some other camps here. I think I got other angles. This is the air angle. Not looking much. So that's why you have to have a little bit of food stored, you know. You have 3, 6 months, a year of food storage. That's a really good buffer for you to put your whole survival plan in place, you know. How are you going to make it through after whatever it is that has happened?
We're looking for a resolution. Guys, I am here. If I die or they kill me, I am here to protect you. That's fine. Kill me, but don't kill me. They my family. You hear me? They my family. To brutalize people that stand up for their rights. To accept the paycheck. Shame on you. Yeah. Shame on you. I didn't say anything funny. Why you smile? Shame on you. I see you. Why you smile? I didn't say anything funny. I am his best, but I have ways. I can talk. I tell you, you are no wrong. You are no wrong. Yes.
What is this guy saying?
I don't fucking kill you. No, they kill you.
So there's two guys. I thought it was the same guy, different angle. It's two different guys. There's this one all the way to the right with the gloves talking, and then this one talking to the police. Without a drive-through, I would just go fishing every day. That'll be beautiful, man. That'll be a beautiful life. Going fishing and hunting every day.
What's your
It's happening. They jumped right on top of him. You see, they waited for him to just put his guard down. He put his guard down. Boom. They jumped on him. I don't see no other way. This has got to stop some way or another, man. And other people, you know, I mean, like, this is either gonna keep escalating, or is just protesters are gonna say, hey, no more. Okay, Dara says, Jesus said, fifth sign, femines and pestilences.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those on Southeast
That
117th Avenue
then
or
great
nearby,
signs from sky.
this remains a riot.
You watch Greenland, and then will gospel be preached. And the end. Wow, Dara got some really deep thoughts.
Yeah, it looks like
Very
another
Christian,
batch of arrests.
but very deep.
The charges are probably going to be
Really
related
deep,
just to
man.
the fact that they were standing in the way through.
Yeah, the guy got slammed. Yeah, man. They waited for him to just, look away. He looked away for 1 second and they just jumped on him. He really got body slammed to the concrete, man. I mean, I'm laughing, but it's not funny, man. It's just how I cope with things, guys. I laugh. That evil laugh. But it's not really evil and it's not really laughing, you know?
Are they arresting? Are they arresting two less again?
I don't see no other way, guys.
Just chilling.
They got him here in the paddy wagon.
Yeah.
I don't remember his name, but on Insta he's two less legs.
No, the guy that was arrested.
Oh, just now. Oh.
The air cam is not really showing much.
B-A-I-L?
B-E-A-L.
Oh, B-E-A-L.
See?
B-E-A-L.
I'll show you guys. I don't mind.
B-E-A-L.
I like that air cam. That air cam was showing some really good footage earlier. Guys, go watch the stream. The very first hour of the stream, at least. The first hour was mostly, 95% Rochester. Rochester, New York. Riots. And police went hard.
V-A-E-L? Oh, there's a guy next to me who's trying to text me, but I can't get it. V or V-A-E-L? Either way, I believe everyone arrested was
Here goes the wagon with the loudspeaker.
DJ Elbrad, DJ Elbrad.
Welcome everybody to the stream. Upstate Prepper here. Let me know where you're reporting from. Oh, they got somebody here on the floor too, by this car. Yeah, I think they got a couple of people down by the tree also. See right here? This looks like a couple of people here. Yeah, they got that guy. Oh wow, Washington State, man. Whoa. I'm hoping not Seattle, man. I'm really hoping, Jack. Jack, please make me happy, man. Don't tell me Seattle, man.
What time is
Tell
it?
me some other ish. Some small little town that I don't even know about, man, in the middle of nowhere. All right.
Don't feed
Very
the trolls,
nice.
please.
Eastern Washington.
There are many trolls on the internet. We have no idea who these people are. They're strangers.
How you guys doing?
We don't need to talk to them. It's like if someone was like, someone had like a, you know, a circle and y'all were talking to each other. Why would why would you just walk up to a circle of people you hate and just be like, hey, let's hang out. Let's argue about stuff. Oh, this car got fuck that. These paintballs are fired by officers, and they stick to their clothes so that you can be identified later. Yeah, let's walk up.
That's all the debris from the tear gas and stuff like that, or was that from the fires that the protesters did? Paintball. Yeah, paintball. Frozen paintballs. That's how we used to play back in the day, man. Frozen paintballs. Yeah, it was fun.
More people getting arrested. One of them's talking.
Painful too, but fun, man. Makes you a little better. Because you want to make sure that you don't get caught by one of those.
A lot when they get arrested, except for, you know, they're staying silent and just saying.
Well, they got this guy out of the car or something like that. I think they're searching the car. It looks like they're searching that car.
They're trying not to test them because PPP has been using their fist more than the chemical weapons recently. So it seems like they're trying not to test them. Gotta stay healthy so you can come back the next day.
You see, even through all the chaos, man, they're trying to do the right thing, you know? I mean, what is right in this situation? Really?
Sorry, I'm wearing a mask on a mask, so it's probably very difficult to hear me. I threw it on real quick when they started fucking shit up.
Yeah, Jack, I mean, like, it goes both ways, you know? There are people right and there are people wrong in both sides of the fence at this point, you know what I mean? We just gotta be real careful in what our steps are. I just I'm trying to stay as biased as I can, you know? I mean, I do have my opinions and I will voice those, you know? I have no problem voicing my opinions. But at the same time, I'm trying to stay as biased as I can. And the air cam doesn't come in, man. A helicopter cam. I love that. I think they're about to take off the van.
Ventura Park, and even after.
Are you alone at the moment?
Yep.
Do you need anything? My vehicle's right here.
No, I should be okay. I was just checking to make sure if anything was getting burnt or not.
Not on state paper.
They don't seem to be in any rush, so.
I know. That's why I reached out to you. Why? Oh, except for California, just go like that. You be like that.
Yeah, it's looking like a little bit like it's over, but there's still a lot going on.
Tell about that.
There's
You
still a
want to
lot
talk
of,
about rape? You want to talk about child molestation?
still a lot of
Talk about
activity.
child.
He is publicly intoxicated multiple times.
I saw him. Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
This motherfucker right here is the same motherfucker that said a 16-year-old girl's butt was nice and all this other sexual shit.
This is the guy from Austin. He came back on. Let me see if I could try to get him in here. So this one's this one. And then this one. Oh, okay. So let me rename it. Alright, so here's the guy from Austin talking.
Definitely a clash between protesters and Trump supporters here. Again, Austin, Texas, outside the Capitol building. So you want a minute?
Sure. And the fabulous lady in red over there.
Do you want to? Go ahead, yeah.
Made the comment to a girl who is no longer here that she should go home.
You want to say that to the camera? Do you mind? If you're comfortable, if you're not, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm totally comfortable.
Go ahead.
So, the woman over here in red told a 16-year-old girl who was out here earlier that she should go home and cut herself. Because she obviously was a cutter. She had some cuts on her legs. And the woman told her she should go home and cut herself.
I need to get their headphones so you can hear it.
Thank you.
My brother has those.
So they got somebody what on the floor there. I can't really see, guys, because I got a lot of screens on my monitor and a bunch of other stuff. There's a bunch of windows open, so I'm watching it in like mini TV. You guys are getting the good stuff. You're getting the full screen. Okay, so have a good one, Dara. Hope you catch a nice big trout, bass, whatever you're going fishing. Where you going? Saltwater, lake, stream, pond. Anyway, have a good night. Have a good night. Sleep well, buddy.
Uh-huh.
A couple of them just ran down that way for some reason.
Oh, wow. So a lot of mobile.
Yeah, I agree with Dara. Also, he says that there's not much time. I'm not in deep sleep though.
Near where the precinct building is.
I'm very well prepared. I can tell you that.
I was trying to find the main name, but I think it's kind of spread out again.
I have a camelback. Something. Actually, this part comes off and you can just...
Let's go explore.
There you go. You can turn it upside down and it should come out. It should. You could use this too if you want.
I'm smarter than
So I'm going to continue to explore, trying to find the main group. They are ever elusive. So
I have a bunch in there still, I can feel it. Here, you can just use
I
this.
came up here because I thought that might be where they were. There was another police line, but
And then discover and then you just bite it.
it's kind of a loose police line. They're just kind of there. Everyone can still walk anywhere on the sidewalk. So Oh, by the way, I see that I'm coming up
helping
4
me out
minutes
get some of
away
this weight
from
off of me.
the cutoff of-
It's been in there all day. I know it's a little plasticky, but yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I figure we're all in the same sort of quarantine circle. Yeah, exactly. Petri dish is probably more accurate.
I was had lunch with a family friend the other day. God, they're so paranoid.
Guys, if you have any actual intel, you could email me at upstateprepper718
Yeah,
at gmail.com.
well, just like a little excessive. For sure.
If you're old or if you have a system,
If you have any info, any intel, any videos you want me to share or look at, it's happening. It's coming down, at least. Thank God, you know.
I think we could take a rest. Yeah.
He's stepping in.
Yeah, hell yeah. I got my rods ready already, man. Just let me know what time.
It's not really much else to see at the moment.
Yep, that's right.
Just stepping a little bit away so we can chat. Oh man, what a night. What
Yeah,
a night.
it's definitely coming down. Thank
Hello,
God.
everybody watching the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for everybody for watching. We got tear gas and pepper spray.
Yeah, they deployed pepper spray. They deployed tear gas. Oh my God. I mean, like, it was just crazy.
And check on everybody and text everybody, make sure everybody got at least some evac or care. Rosa got
Thank you
separated
everybody
from the
for
group,
watching, guys.
and
Like,
I called
share,
her to check on her,
subscribe.
but she was with some comrades, so I ended up kind of stranded. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at now. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Chris. We got some insane video tonight, like insane video. I uploaded it in HD, and I'm gonna clip it out tomorrow. Yeah, we got some really insane video tonight. I was standing like maybe 7 feet from the Molotov, or 8 feet, maybe 10 feet. I mean, I felt the heat, right? The dude right in front of me got caught on fire. Like, I was not that far away from them. We got some really insane video tonight, and I'll be
Hey,
sharing
peace
all of
out,
that as we
Jack.
go.
Have a good night, man. Bro fist.
Went from live music to action real quick. Yeah, it sure did. Tonight escalated really fast. Well, when the marchers started coming out, pretty much immediately as they started walking, the Portland police were on the radio basically saying, you know, this is an unlawful assembly. You're not allowed to march here, kind of thing. they were trying to say you can't march down the street because, well, it was dangerous. And they were, like, reserving the right to call for, like, a whatever and, you know, all the typical stuff. I mean, as the crowd approached the police had created a line in the street which blocked off the entire street. And the crowd stood there face to face with them, probably about 15, 20, a little longer than that, maybe about 50 feet away from them. And some people started throwing Molotov cocktails and fireworks, and then the police unloaded a fully automatic pepper balls at the crowd. They launched their stinger balls, which
wow,
were kind of like a flashbang in a way. They launched these stinger balls, and yeah.
Yeah, Dara, this is America. Guns are allowed here, man. I mean, there's a lot of places in America where guns are not allowed, like New York City and stuff like that. But for the most part, you could carry a gun. You're in America.
Yeah, that was dramatic as fuck.
It's
It sure
your
was.
constitutional right.
Sure was. That reserve the right message was different than what I heard before. Yeah, that was new. We haven't heard that yet.
About black people?
I'm good. If anybody needs an evac, they can evac. I'm good.
You don't want to talk anymore.
I've got a safety plan.
Okay, so
evac our other team members.
we're going back
I'll
to
be fine.
Austin. These
Okay.
guys, they like
Evac
to...
our other team members.
How are you doing over here?
Didn't get water, huh? I couldn't find it, man.
I think
I got you though.
Trump supporters.
Like,
BLM for that. Where were you for that? Have you spoken up on that? Let's talk about the chairperson for the fundraising organization.
She struck the fucking metal rod. She raped the man with the metal rod up his ass.
Yeah, where was Black Lives Matter for that?
She's a hero. And that wasn't a problem. Yes!
But that's right. But those are the people that you support, guys.
That's just
Let's drop some knowledge on you.
But those are God's heroes. What do you have to say about them? I'm not going to take responsibility.
Folks blindly follow these people like sheep.
I mean, that's a pretty rich statement.
You blindly follow the leaders of an organization you know nothing about. You are a sheep.
A white man wants to tell you how to be black. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
telling anybody how
yeah.
to do
Let's let the white man tell me how to be black, and tell me that I'm so fucking oppressed, because I'm not.
What?
Wait, close that. Speak up.
I didn't say anything about you.
Oh no, I specifically heard I don't give a shit about you. So there's Black Lives Matter's rhetoric.
I said I didn't say shit about you.
Did he make that up? Black lives don't matter to Black Lives Matter. What are you out here?
Oh wow, I can't believe that.
Why don't you do
A black dude
a little
just said
research and
Black
find out where
Lives
all the
Matter.
donations to Black Lives
I mean, it's not like I
Black Lives
support the
Matter went?
movement, but I don't believe that either, you know. I don't
Yeah,
support BLM.
Go on blacklivesmatter.com, click on the link, donate. It'll take you to another website called Act Blue. You follow those links around, you follow their money. Guess what? All of the money that has been donated to Black Lives Matter has gone to fund Democratic parties.
White men. I know that. Nobody cares about Black Americans.
So these are the people you blindly follow.
It's getting
You
school
are
right now.
sheep.
BLM is getting school right now.
Fuck Trump. That's all they have left to say.
It's always kind of hard.
Neither are you.
I would hope not. I don't want to vote Trump.
Are you sure Trump would know? You're looking sure for a 13-year-old girl?
That was even debunked. is it wrong for Trump to do it? He poses for a picture with his daughter. How is that wrong? How is that wrong? No, I'm just pointing out facts.
Yeah, you got you make diesel from oil. That's what you're saying, though. That biodiesel.
Oh, so let's talk about your friend with the fucking megaphone earlier. How about that? Yeah, shut your mouth.
I actually like this because it keeps people from getting that close to me.
Oh,
it's also protecting you from COVID.
COVID, a virus that has the same mortality rate as the fucking flu. You guys are fucking sheep.
All you gotta do is
all I have to do is what? You're right. Because I'm not a sheep. I'm an educated man who reads and fucking researches, which you don't do.
And thinks for
you clearly don't do.
He doesn't accept the party line.
So, because I don't accept
This
your
black kid
hide
is
mentality.
fooling
No,
us.
don't. Are you trying to silence a black voice? Are you trying to silence a black voice? Because I don't need a white person to tell. I don't need a white person to tell me I'm oppressed. I don't need a white person to tell me I'm oppressed. I don't need a white person to tell me I'm oppressed. I don't need a white person to tell me I'm oppressed. I do not need a white person to tell me I'm oppressed. I do not need a white person to tell me I'm oppressed. That's your whole rhetoric, so how are you not? That's exactly what you're telling me. But because I don't have a higher mind, like you and your little cronies right here, I'm wrong? Did you polish off a bottle of vodka before you came out?
No, I didn't.
I don't drink. I'm not confused.
No, I'm talking about you.
You're talking to right. Slurring your speech all night, sweetheart.
We fight for black and brown lives.
Get to call you sweetheart.
And so do we. And so do we. We fight for all our lives.
I fight for all lives.
I don't know where.
Where have they tried to send you back to? So how can you claim racism? How are you black if you're black while you've been? Because you know the black
I honest to God think you're projecting.
You don't have to fucking prove racism to you. Open up.
You have two things to say to me. Oh, I'm all ears, honey.
But he got the NCAA.
I can't hear you through your face diaper. Because again, you're a sheep.
He's at least been a pedophile with a 13-year-old girl.
I'm sorry about that. And guess what? You survived, right? You survived, right?
I've been exonerated.
Good for you.
Here's my two things. Gotta be one. You say you're an educated man.
Yes, I am.
Then my response to you. If you were really educated, you wouldn't want any of these political parties.
It's happening in Austin right now, guys.
Anti-Semitic isn't anti-Christian. It's anti-Jewish. And so I'm not anti-Semitic.
Fair enough.
However, hold
Fair
on.
enough, but
Jesus was a Jew. So if we are Christian, then do you know what I'm saying? Like how do you justify that? No one has commented on that.
Okay, so the white lady stuttered.
I'm asking Jesus was a Jew. I'm a Christian. Oh, right.
Hey, ice station zebra. Yeah.
Right. Every behavior that you're exhibiting.
Welcome to the chat, man.
Every behavior you're exhibiting is fascism.
I was gonna say Ice Nation because I've been watching the 100 show. It's good. You guys gotta watch it.
4 more years! 4 more years! 4 more years! 4 more years!
4 more. They said 4 more.
4 more years! 4 more years! 4 more years! 4 more years! 4 more years!
at now, Ice? Where are you reporting from, brother? We got all this. We got guys saying,
That's why he's running. That's why his whole presidency has been to charity. He's making money.
Trump has passed more gun control laws than Obama.
Like human beings.
And even if they fight him, he doesn't get to
Just
kill
saying,
him.
you guys are morons. You know nothing about politics. You don't even know what you stand for. You're a bunch of
And
fucking
he doesn't get
idiots.
to wear riot gear either. Fucking cowards. All of y'all.
Donald Trump Twitter! Broadcasting station! Everybody report it! Hold He says veterans are losers! He does not give a fuck about America! And you're
lowered the
just
unemployment
supporting
rate in the black
this is
community.
fucking fascism!
You can look up yourself.
Chris, you call me out.
Yeah, these are actual bills you can look up.
Because of this war we have! Because of you have!
Hey, listen, guys, if you're gonna be idiots, I can only talk to one idiot at a time. I can only talk to one idiot at a time.
Look it up! Look it up! Look it up! Look it up! I did my research! Just don't know.
There's less more.
Has America been great to black men?
America has
Because he was adopted by two white people. You already told me your story. You came up. You've been whitewashed.
So wait, let me tell you this.
So tell me something.
If I was
Apocalypse, I would say that, but we don't kink shame
where
here,
is the
so.
racism?
I'm saying, as a
If
black
I
man,
was adopted by two white people, where the fuck is the racism?
What are you saying?
Because if my parents were racist,
Wow, you're in West New York, Ice. Nice. Nice. The beginning of the very first hour of the stream today was
No, we're not in a
all
cul-de-sac.
about the riots in Rochester.
because we all know
Against the dark, I guess, I don't know.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I know full well racism does exist, but not on
These are all PPD officers right here, actually. State troopers of going around the bigger group. I'm not
So
quite
if you
sure
want to
where
go back
the
and watch it, there's a lot of good footage there.
Wait. First of all,
Things are heating back up in Portland, guys.
Chris, how many cops are there in front of us?
Do you know who Colin
Number one, if anybody wants to give a reference.
Oh, thanks, Ice, man. I'm in New York myself, dude. Upstate prepper. I'm upstate New York, buddy.
Where was the racism when Obama took office?
Hit me up, man.
Where was the racism? Where's the racism when Morgan Freeman can make amazing fucking movies?
Can I say something? Can I say something?
When Darren Lemon can be a rated anchor on the news. Where's the hey, if you want to talk with the fucking
Right on, dude. Right on. Ice.
How many? How many? Obama
What's your name?
No, 2014. That was under Obama's administration.
How many white presidents have we had? How many white presidents? You brought up who is he endorsing? You got, bro?
Who is he endorsing for president?
Joe Biden.
Currently?
Yes, Joe Biden.
I'd have to look into
It's funny. This whole thing is funny because you got people with both mentalities from both sides. So you got black people supporting Trump and saying this and that and the third, and then you got white people supporting BLM and saying this, that, and the third. It's just real crazy to watch all of this unfolding, man.
That's cool.
Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna give you full screens over here so you could, do your thing. And I'll see you guys in chat amongst yourselves, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Yeah, it was a bunch of white folks, but he tells you about racism. It was Joe Biden.
If you want to be a goddamn police officer, get the fuck out of here.
So you want to tell me where the racism is? It's not too hard. I'm sensitive.
And only
you want to tell me where the racism is, bro?
I know what you like.
We're talking about the drone.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Black Lives Matter! All lives matter!
Thanks for babysitting, Prophet. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention at all.
When I say Black Lives Matter, y'all say Blue Lives Matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, be a cheerleader! Black Lives Matter! Blue Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Blue Lives Matter!
Oh, you too, Skip. I didn't forget about you. Can't pay attention to chat and I'm worked up. For safety.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Can I give you the picture?
Black Lives Matter! We have cheers! Blue Lives Murder, guys!
Oh, we got the rock.
Obviously, some people
Not existent. Out.
They can take that off. They clock in.
I call him the rock scooter because he just pushes rocks out into the road and he goes boom.
How do you say blue lives matter? De-escalate the situation and leave. You can respect them, but if they say blue lives, what is the difference? Nobody blue. No, it's uniform. We're talking about the uniform. We are literally only stating that dog shit to you.
Okay, cool, thank you.
And make it better. Or they're bad. And you can use it in call.
Do they different? Yeah. You're not a black man. So I wear this shirt every day. And I wear that's always had sneakers. And I was told by management to take that off. I wear those every day. I agree with that. Just like NFL players. They should be allowed to wear whatever shirt we want to wear. But for some reason, I can't take my stickers off. To me, I think that it shouldn't be a word because it can rise tension within the workforce. However,
thanks for being out here. Appreciate it. Totally. Do you have goggles with you? Okay, good.
Can we go ahead?
I feel like I see a lot of new press come out. I'm so unprepared. Yes. Which I mean, we can both do that. I was gonna say, which I mean, like I'm sure you guys cover like all kinds of shit in this kind of atmosphere, but it feels so much more intense. Police brutality. I guess I don't know. Especially after going through the Fed shit, like. Thankfully, PBB's gas isn't quite as, it's lesser proof. That's what I like to call it. Oh, Corey, I appreciate you.
Okay, as a people,
I see you out there.
in America, we make up what? Black people, we make up about 13% population. Yes, white people have been killed more. No, it did. It showed the statistics that we die at a more disproportionate rate than as our white counterparts. That is the point. If we make up 13% and you make up 70% and we're dying.
Immigrants here in the U.S.
What you're saying, and what
people who are
is that we're getting killed at a disproportionate rate, inhumane rate compared to our white counterparts. Our lives do not matter.
Hey, I'm trying to be informative. Would you even be here?
How could you as a white woman tell me as a black man that I'm wrong about that? This is literally what we experience. That is a statistic of numbers. This is a relationship that we have. You're talking about a stat, a number.
Not as
what statistics about murders? All right, what statistics about murders or what?
I have to say it in this accent.
What stats are you about to pull up? And what course is it?
That's okay. British people hate fucking Irish.
What is this?
Oh, man. But now you know. Now you can't say that you're not informed.
Sure,
Yeah. Appreciate you being out here, by the way.
I already noticed you, Mama. This is what we experience.
And so that means that no matter what I tell you,
are you with AP as well?
Because you're telling me what you see on your phone, and I'm telling you what I've experienced.
I did the other night, actually.
What I've experienced.
Get your finger out of my face.
Yeah,
I'm
just
trying to
randomly
have a
passing
good
through.
conversation.
I think you
I'm
asked
not
me what
fucking
hold
pulling
your
up against you. I'm not.
hold your
You're telling me. My finger
stand,
is
not
your
you're
face.
out there, and
Okay, well, I apologize. I'm okay.
oh.
I'm just saying.
I'm glad that
I'm trying to have a conversation.
Okay.
I'm genuinely trying.
Educate me on these
Not even
facts.
that. Just have a conversation.
You say you're going to tell me the truth. So obviously what I'm saying is not truthful of me saying that there's racism in the police department and that we're treated unfairly. History will show you
Be
that.
safe, please.
History.
There aren't any victims.
There aren't any victims to police
Here's what I'm
brutality.
going to tell you.
That's right. Okay.
If we work
As a victim myself, out of my throat, brutalized. You telling me? You telling me? This ain't it, Mama. This ain't it. I was shot.
You were shot because you were allowed to be shot. You did it to yourself.
I didn't do it to myself.
Yes, you did because we work.
Somebody shot. Somebody pushed the
We
trigger.
work on a scale of frequency and magnetics. You can't be shot unless you shoot yourself.
And they put a knee into my throat.
And I already told you that I wasn't even guilty of the things I went to jail.
Neither have I. And guess what? Neither have a lot of black people that have hard time as well.
You need a battery of strength. You know something? You are the demise of this country. You are.
This is a lie.
That was the agreement.
This is a lie.
Yeah,
Trump,
he refused.
MAGA, everything he stands for is lies. Making America great again.
You need a shrink. You have been brainwashed. You understand? You don't know what you're doing. You've lost it. You completely lost it. You know what you're doing? You're not alone. Don't worry. What year is it? But you've lost it. Who's the president? Who's the president? What year is it?
Oh yeah, he said that he wouldn't charge president until he got away with
Until we agreed to what the
Which makes it totally. None of the officers can be identified from the front. There are literally more black blocs than any of the protesters here. No, they only have numbers on the back of their numbers. They don't have any numbers on the front. All they have is their little stars. There's one that has a team leader patch on the side. But other than that, you cannot identify any of the Oregon State police officers except for the patch on the back of their helmet, which half of them do not have.
A retard was $7 billion.
Retard. I've literally been yelling in their face all night. How do I know? Who do I talk to? Who's going to know who is on this?
The Cold War. You don't know what the Cold War is. That's why the Cold War's been over. Stupid. The Cold War's been over. You trying to fight it again? What were you doing the Cold War?
I We're going skiing in the daytime.
The sergeant of APD, a black sergeant, said, we lost hope and we lost faith in Chief Manley's leadership. I can pull up the article of her saying this herself.
Alright, so we are back. Let me know if the sound changed when I unmuted my mic. I really want to know how my sound.
For the lack of racial representation. So let me touch on the lack of racial representation. Okay, so you know the APD cadet class that just got canceled was going to be one of the most diverse. You guys did that. 100%. You guys did that because you defunded the police department. But you want multicultural representation.
Ice. Peace out, Ice.
But you want multicultural representation in the police department, right?
Can you hear me now?
That was not her only point. No, it could happen in 2014. It could happen at a lot of fucking time ago. It had to take
when I was just talking to him, in case you didn't hear him, who is Jonathan Mobile's roomie, taking care of him.
How about now?
It seems that Donovan has started cerebral fluid from his nose, so he's back in the hospital
your pops did with me, and I didn't
we can get probably.
Dara says, American Dream. Jon Snow, welcome to the shot, Jon Snow. He says Trump 2020.
He's just going to be so
he has never been a slave. I was talking about I have never been whipped by a white man because I wasn't.
You don't have to. What does that mean, though?
What does it mean? I'm not oppressed. You want to go fucking get one.
You're talking about, I'm not oppressed. You're speaking on your own individual.
You know how the sound is now, guys.
Hey, hold on. This is like when your wife
I'm asking you to shut up because I can't talk.
I love everybody. I'm just saying. This is like when your wife asks you, do you love me? And you just go, shit, baby, I love everybody.
But I do, though.
But that's going to piss
This guy in the red is just literally fighting everybody.
Don't say all of it.
Everyone. He's arguing with
So it's the
everyone.
same situation. And you say my house is on fire. They don't say all houses matter. They come and they put it out because that's the one that has the issue.
Right. Yeah. But when your neighbor gets murdered and you call the cops, they come and apprehend the murderer, right?
No.
Yes, they fucking do.
Just like when that 7-year-old kid. Just like that 7-year-old kid who got shot hiding in his bike, he was apprehended within 24 hours.
Portland is kind of heating up again, guys.
And here's the thing.
Looks like it's going to happen soon in Portland.
Across this country, incited that violence. Breonna Taylor was living in a fucking trap house.
So what?
People who don't sleep, they've been arrested, right?
I didn't know.
They have?
She was an EMT.
They haven't
Shot and killed her. Well, I'm sorry. Do you know what all lives matter? Because we're on
It's just trying to free cow. It's not only Black Lives Matter.
Collateral damage.
That's not the case. It's Black Lives Matter also.
Yeah, because they were being shot.
We're trying to make it happen.
What are you going to do?
Not just over Trump, Jack. Over politics. Over politics, you know.
Yeah, but you walk.
I should be able to just walk into somebody's house, start shooting, and it's cool.
They didn't just start shooting.
Yes,
They were fired upon first.
Because they broke into
Correct,
a
Dara.
fucking
Dara says not one of those guys know why they are fighting. You are completely correct. I believe
Breonna
so,
Taylor was
man.
asleep. They broke into his house. No knock one. That's why they banned the no knock. No knock. He was asleep. If you get your door kicked down, bro, you would act the same way. Imagine you're in the middle of sleep and you get your shit let down. Are you not grabbing for your gun? Are you not grabbing for your firearm?
Yes. Why was it up there for them to shoot back?
And see, here's the thing.
Meanwhile, shit heating up in Portland again.
You're not supposed to shoot unless you see the target. They could have killed innocent people in that apartment. If you hear boom.
I wanna hear what this guy say though.
In every episode of fucking cops ever, in every episode, I've actually witnessed no-knock warrants being issued.
They had body cams, right?
Boom.
Yeah, where's the body cams? Where's the accountability?
Can you let me?
That was it, Trump. Trump signed that into executive
Okay,
order.
so they look like they're escalating stuff now.
Democrats in the House shot down.
It was the
look it up. Look it up. You're the one asking about it. I'm telling you. This is Breonna Taylor law that Trump signed into law. And the House shot it down 2 weeks ago.
Look at the New York Times recent video on who
That's a fact.
the killing
So
of
are you.
Breonna Taylor. They have witnesses. They talk to her mom.
Which is extremely
Go look at other ones. There's other ones out there.
All I'm saying is I've done my fair share of research. And I'm going to tell you straight up right now, the most work for the people has been done by President Donald Trump.
Oh, good.
The most work.
Jack Lowe says politicians don't give a rip about us. And you are totally right about that, buddy. You know, they're probably all of them right now behind closed doors. Different parties, you know, all parties, Democrats, conservatives, Tea Party, all of them probably in a room just watching a bunch of monitors with all of these screens and just probably laughing at everybody in those protests.
Oh, not yet. Hold on.
Probably.
Let me see here.
Who knows?
I shall, though. I'm like, damn it. Oh! Let's see here. I'm ready.
Sad but true. I'm never gonna stop saying that. It doesn't get old. Sad but true.
Oh, there you are. Oh, I'm following you. Perfect.
How are you going to stand here and ask and pose a question and then answer it yourself, but not accept the answer?
Because they're coming back from what was happening.
You're right. They're coming back.
Those aren't new
Excuse me, guys.
Those aren't new jobs. They're just getting back their old ones. That's not right. That's not creating more jobs. That's people going back to work.
Jobs that were created under the Trump administration, you're going back to, right?
To the ones that already had.
Yeah, well, some people can get back to work.
That doesn't count.
There were furloughed.
Show me new jobs added.
That there were furloughed.
Some other people can get to work because of the riders. It doesn't stop, guys. It doesn't stop. When are we going to say, hey, let's just all chill the hell out?
It's okay, because look, you're just only, and look.
Yeah, man, back the blue.
She's showing them behind it. Go ahead, say it again. I bet you won't.
Don Francisco.
It's just a word, right? There's no history. There's no history behind it. There's no death behind it. There's no genocide. There's no millions. You're telling black people they won't hurt you.
Frequency and magnetic, so that means nobody can do anything to you.
That's right. That's right.
All right, so let's see. Something is popping. Looks like something is popping off in.
I'm not gonna.
Okay, all right, yeah.
That's all it is. It's a word. It cannot hurt you.
In Portland. Well, I saw somebody running, but I guess not. And no sound.
However, me personally, that's
So back to the argument.
You guys heard a lot. My thing is, there's no pain, there's no death, there's no genocide. Yeah, words are just words.
Yeah,
They mean
that's
nothing,
my
right?
point. Which is,
That's your opinion. That's not our opinion.
But look,
We're trying to keep
it doesn't matter.
We're trying to keep
Dara says, cure for all. Good beatings on hard work. That's right.
Love is all there is.
We are wanting to keep this peace.
You know, my father used to say, well, my father still says,
take a loss on this one.
nobody ever died from working. Always said that. I told you guys, this thing is going to keep escalating. These guys are going to argue. Look, they're already touching each other. Let's get in there. We're going to take it to that next step.
She just did.
She just said the
She
hard
just did.
R.
She just used the N-word.
I'm not saying anything like that.
It doesn't get over
But
here.
And so I believe she
That's
said
fine.
it very
That's
calmly.
Just go. Back up. Just go. Back up. Just go.
Oh wow, Dara, for real, $15 a day. Wow.
N-I-G-G-E-R. It's a word, right? So if I say the word C-R-A-C-K-E-R,
Wow.
that's just a word. No, it's
That's
not.
serious.
Word can be any skin color. What that word
It's
means
just
is
a
people
word.
don't take responsibility for themselves.
That's all it means. That's all. That's all. It's a word. It's a word. You choose for it to not. What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? What's the word?
Are you scared to say it now? You have cameras on you? Are you
What's
gonna
the
say
word?
it? What's the word, Karen? What's the word, Karen? What's the word, Karen? Are you scared that all these cameras are on you? You have to like the typical Karen. Are you gonna say
Get out of the way so they can leave, please.
Dara says, you know, people here live from $15 a day.
That same girl that said she was 16 also said that she lied about her.
She is.
Well, then why she sit up over there and lie?
My wife heard her.
She did. I heard her. She was standing right behind us smoking a cigarette, saying, "I said I'm 16, but I really ain't." Yes, she did. Were you there?
She did. Yes, I was sitting right next to her smoking the cigarette.
You were seeing about.
Or you see now, I see people cursing at each other. This guy is cursing at a woman. Come on, guys. Like for real? Look, Dara says 10 hours on the field, $15 for those whole 10 hours. And we have time to smile. Awesome. God bless, bro. I give it up to you, man. That's awesome, bro.
He said some Mexicans are people. Some Mexicans
Not
are good
Mexican
people.
though, right? Not Mexican. What does he say about Cubans?
What did he say? See, you don't
He
want
doesn't
to
like
see
any. What did he say about Cubans? He doesn't like none of them. Send them back. He doesn't like none of them. What did he say about Mexicans? That the ones coming over here, start raping.
You know one thing I don't understand, guys? Why is all of these guys fighting, arguing, half of them with no mask? Look, they're arguing right now with no mask. They're not 6 feet apart. How is COVID not getting in these protests?
There's a police tattoo define you.
Nope.
Exactly. In the world of the streets, you walk around and they'll think that you're a thug because the world is so fucked up.
But am I walking around with the victim mentality? No, I got a job. I got me a job that pays me a whole lot of fucking good enough to be here and
Just
protest.
because you haven't, no. Because of the whole victim thing is madly hilarious to me because there's people that have been literal victims to this corrupt institution called the prison industry, our criminal justice system.
I got about 11 years experience in that
Then
industry.
you know about it. Then you know about it. You know that this.
You know what I went to prison for?
What'd you go to prison for?
Assaulted, shooting at
This is all an excuse for people to go out to the streets and just,
So now you would think I'd be over there with
argue
y'all.
about whatever.
Talking about fuck APD.
No, but at the same time, that's still, you not being on his side does not take away from the fact that racism and systemic injustice and racism is non-existent. It still doesn't take away from the fact, from the reality of what is going on.
So why wasn't I given 20, 30, 50 years in prison? Why did I leave out of there with 4?
With 4 years?
4 years.
Did you cooperate?
Nope.
At all?
At all.
You say you bust
go
at
right
2
there.
laws.
You can go right there.
You bust at 2 laws.
2 laws.
4 years.
Yep, in Montopolis.
And didn't say a single word.
You know why? Because I had 2 paid for attorneys. When you talk about the justice system, money talks. Bullshit
does
walks.
talk.
Not
And
the
is that
color
not
of your
pro- but
skin.
is that not
the color of your skin?
But is that not a problem?
OJ got off, didn't he?
Wait, is that not a problem?
OJ got off, didn't he?
Okay, but that is not
The color of his skin or the money in his pocket?
But is that not a fucked up system.
Are we not talking about race, or are we talking about a fucked
We're talking
up
about
system?
did you not hear me say injustice?
Because of race, though, because of skin color.
Yeah, of course, that too.
I interjected the money into there, not you.
I know, but that's still injustice.
The whole system has nothing to do with the color of your skin, but the money in your pocket.
It does.
No, it does not.
No, it does have to do with the money. It does have to do with green.
So OJ got off because he was black?
No, he got off because I don't know the reality of his.
Would he have gotten off if he had a public defender? If he didn't have, what was his
I'm
lawyer?
not one to say if he was guilty or not guilty.
But he got off. Everybody knew he was guilty.
Also, you're Dara, you're getting a lot of Americans over there.
Was he guilty?
I do.
So you have, right?
Yes.
So that's your opinion if he was guilty or not.
Well, there's a big exodus coming out of the cities here in not just New York City,
in criminal court, where it matters.
all throughout the
Not
states.
because of the color of his skin,
So right
because
now,
he has
cities
money.
like
right now, are you telling
Seattle,
me that racism is not alive and well in this country?
Denver.
Among who?
Among our criminal justice system. Among the police department.
Including black officers, black judges, black DAs.
It could be, yeah, all that.
Not just from whites towards blacks, or not just towards Mexicans, not just towards blacks or minorities, other people.
That is a main problem towards blacks.
Racism does exist, yes.
Racism
among
exist.
blacks,
And
among
who gets it
whites.
worse? Who gets it worse?
Yes, racism
broke
does
people.
exist.
Black people.
At least let's all agree on that.
Broke people
There is
mainly.
History does
racism.
not agree with your side right now.
It doesn't agree with you either.
When it comes to black people being
We just
targeted,
had a black president. Who voted him
what
in?
does that have
White.
to do with racism?
White.
What does that have to do with
Who
that?
voted Obama in office?
How many white presidents have we had? How many black presidents have we had?
We've had one. And what did he do for race in this country?
I don't know. What you tell me?
Exactly. I'm living better off under Trump, under this white man, than I was under Obama.
I'm saying, what has to do?
Children in cages. Children in cages. When Obama came into office, there was 1,400 beds. When he left office, there was over 3,900 beds in those cages. Under his administration
but
alone.
We go from, but why is Obama the topic of discussion right now? When we talking about racism?
Because you said, how is this country not racist? We've had a black president, black congressman,
there being a black president, there being a black congressman, a black president, that's all great. When you still have black people in our neighborhoods and communities that are over-policed, that are oppressed,
that are killed by black people.
And there's plenty of footage out there of
Chicago.
No, I'm talking about
Chicago.
black people
Chicago.
I'm talking about law enforcement. They love to bring up Chicago every single
engaging
time.
in
San
criminal
Antonio, the little
activity
girl that got killed 2 weeks
with,
ago, the 11-year-old girl.
you know, and
Where were
being
y'all at? Where
really
was Black Lives Matter?
racist
Where was any of
towards
y'all people down there?
white people.
Fucking protesting that shit.
There's no need for that either.
They have them on camera.
That's what we're fighting, right? I mean, that's what BLM is fighting, right? Racism. So how are they going to go and be racist against other people?
Gun violence isn't the problem,
If indeed that is what you're actually fighting.
What race?
I don't know. It makes no sense.
Okay, what white gangs are killing white gangs?
Doesn't make any sense, guys.
What black gangs are killing? Vice lords and GDs,
all that.
Exactly.
You got all that.
Exactly. That's the problem in y'all's community.
But that's the problem in white community. That's the problem in SA community too. What are you talking about? In Los Angeles, they murking each other. You got
Exactly.
and Steringos. You got all that popping off.
Exactly.
So what are you saying?
It's not the police. Is what it comes down
I'm saying police. I'm saying no.
Yes,
we are killing each other. Yes, we are.
He doesn't even know what to say anymore.
Every group kills each other. Yes. But poverty plays a huge role in the crime that happens in our community.
The color of your skin plays a large. Right.
I'm talking about law enforcement. When we talking about the racism that's in law enforcement, the laws that have
Now let's get a little bit out of the subject.
And that they enforce.
Like what laws?
He's not doing nothing with that mask.
Name a racist
If
law
that
in
mask
nature.
does not have a filter on it, a carbon filter on it, he's really not doing nothing. So might as well just take it off.
Drug possession.
Because it's
Now when
annoying.
did those come in? Under whose administration?
Under this nation, that's all I know.
94.
Before then,
talking about
94.
No, we've been
criminal justice reform.
No, we've been.
When Hillary Clinton said we gotta bring black people to heal.
No.
Yes.
Okay, Portland is looking like they want to
War on drugs.
do something.
War on drugs happened in the 70s. Started in the 70s.
But it was intensified where? In 1994.
We were still incarcerated in the millions. We were still #1 in the world in incarceration. In the 80s, and it got worse in the 90s. In 2000, it's always
okay.
been
So who's making y'all go out there and sell dope?
I'm saying when you push
Who's making y'all go out there on street corners and sell dope to your own kind?
You said who's out there going to do what?
Who's making y'all sell dope to your own kind on the street corner?
Nobody's
the white man? Are you re-upping from the white man?
I'm saying you pump drugs.
Is the white man coming to hand you drugs in your hand and tell you selling?
Do you not
only selling some black?
Do you not know about the crack epidemic and what happened?
Yeah, who was selling it?
You had white people that was pushing it into our communities.
So then why do y'all wait till Trump's in office to do anything about it?
Nobody. So you're saying right now is the only time he's been speaking against police and the corruption inside of our neighborhood.
How long have y'all been doing it? How long have you been doing it? How long have you been doing it?
For the longest. I've always been vocal, but it's my first time actually stepping up being amongst the streets.
But I'm asking you, how long have you been doing it?
Since a youngin', since a kid.
Thank you everybody for watching. Pound it. Thanks everybody for watching, guys. Like, share, comment, subscribe.
That's what we are doing.
I can go right now and find you 10 dope dealers on the street corner in Metropolis, bro.
Dara says, big mouth. We not like those kids. Okay, so tear gas has been deployed in Portland.
Y'all can't defund the police. You already did. So y'all have it. They're going to get
Tear gas has been deployed.
Police Bureau. To those on Southeast 117th Avenue near Southeast Ash Street, and anyone in the area, this remains a riot. All persons must immediately
It remains a riot. Riot has been declared.
Failure to adhere to this order will subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and or impact
Walking, running.
Immediately leave by traveling to the north.
Sirens all over the place. That's right. They're coming.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those on Southeast 117th Avenue near East Burnside, this remains a riot. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the north. Failure to adhere to this order will subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and or impact weapons. Immediately leave by traveling to the north.
Stick together.
Back and forth. This whole time, that's all it is. Back and forth. They push back. People go and do something else. They meet up somewhere else, come back. Yeah, Daryl, we gotta keep a sense of humor around all of this. I mean, you know. The other day I was watching my friend's stream, New York Prepper. Shout out to New York Prepper. And there was a whole bunch of people in his stream asking him, hey, you know, do you think SHTF is coming? Is it definitely coming? And he kept on saying, guys, SHTF is here. And a lot of people don't understand that. SHTF is here. This is a whole scenario on its own that we never, this is unprecedented. From the pandemic to the riots to the looting, you know? To the shootings, I mean. I'm sorry, guys. And from all of this, you have to keep a little sense of humor, at least. At least a little sense of humor.
Yep.
I'm not gonna die grumpy, right?
Is there a reason
God
why
knows
you
what the
shot
hell is
that
gonna
in the
happen
press?
tomorrow. Look at tonight.
Do you not have any
Yes,
names?
exactly, Jack. Exactly my point. This is the very start of SHTF. And like earlier we were saying, and you said most people are not gonna be alive a year from now, or maybe a couple years from now. But I think we will. And a lot of people are gonna starve because they're not prepared. And that's when real conflict is gonna arise, because they're gonna want to feed, you know. Starvation does crazy things
Do you
to
know it'd be
people.
super de-escalatory if you didn't have a flashlight on the end of your gun?
Put it down. Put it down.
When people are
Put your
hungry,
fucking gun down,
they
psycho.
have to eat,
You fucking
regardless.
psycho, we're on the sidewalk.
You shot me last night for pointing a flashlight at you.
You fucking psycho.
They're all over the place over here in Portland, man. They're all over the place deploying tear gas. And so in a year from now, I believe, well, not a year from now, maybe a couple of years from now, I believe we'll be on the very, very first stages of some
None of you can be held accountable.
Mad Max type
We live in a
scenario.
police
It just keeps
state,
going
and
like
you're a
this,
part
you know?
of it.
Oh, that, just a fucking flashbang.
You're a disgrace to your community.
Using a fucking rifle as a flashlight like that?
Super de-escalatory, right? That's the best way to de-escalate.
Dara says, if there's SHTF strike, come here. I'll give you one go
East Precinct is
from
that
me,
way, technically.
so you can start off. That's awesome. God bless, man. I like that.
Where's Adam at? I need to find him.
Is that it, or are they coming back? Instagram, look it up in a minute.
So, like I said, guys, I mean, I knew it was gonna pop off sooner or later. Sooner or later, something was gonna
I
happen.
think one or two
I
small
was gonna
stems
set that
to
off.
smoke, because only a little.
I see a lot of people walking towards the south.
Do you need eyewash?
And these guys are still arguing in Austin, you know? They haven't stopped.
No, because that person wouldn't have had the right to run him over.
Did y'all have a permit to be blocking the road?
I'm saying that still doesn't give anybody the legitimacy to run somebody over.
You're breaking law and order.
But that doesn't mean you can be
y'all
attacked
were
for
holding
that.
up. Y'all were violating each of those person's civil rights, the right to travel freely.
That's not actually in the Constitution, number one. And number two, I don't think that every law is of the same magnitude. I think you could even agree with that, right? That like if you murder somebody, that's worse than walking in the street or jaywalking, right?
Now jaywalking and murder though, still
I think there's a lot of regulation and law that doesn't make any sense.
Law and order, for sure.
You know, in what kind of a society?
Okay, so they're deploying gas again.
In a civil society.
Yeah, they're deploying gas again, guys. Important.
Just getting your hat, man. Just getting your hat, that's all. You saved us. Looks like things are settling down. Yeah.
Dara, I think that when SHTF hits, it's gonna hit throughout the whole world. You know, it's not just gonna be a U.S. thing. It's gonna be a worldwide thing. I really believe so.
Would you like to answer some questions on stream?
That's what we have to train.
I'm asking Brianna.
And have a lot of survival skills. Survival.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. No, I understand.
And preps.
I really don't want to speak right now.
Because you know, she might start yelling at
It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. There's still people
Hey
out
man,
there
can I
in
ask
the
you some
streets
questions? You mind? Huh?
just arguing about dumb-ish.
Huh? What was that?
Y'all gonna put him on the Democrat news channel?
I'm just an independent
Jack
journalist.
Lowe
Man.
says must be mentally prepared for hard times.
Yeah, I'm just an independent
That's
journalist,
right,
man.
Jack. That's completely
Hey man, can I ask you a few
correct,
questions? You mind?
man. Definitely gotta be ready.
So what's going on
Not
out here, man? How you feeling?
physically, but mentally,
Yeah, go ahead.
spiritually. I mean, in every sense of the way, dude.
Facebook Live.
Facebook?
Yeah.
Is it a personal profile?
Yeah, it's a person. It's not a personal profile, but it's my page. I'm an independent journalist. It's all under my name. It's all me with a team of people in the background. But pretty much that's it, man. Unbiased. That's all. Yeah, I don't edit any footage. It gets uploaded just like it's recorded.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You have questions?
Yeah, I just wanted to know how you're feeling out here, man. Obviously, there's kind of a clash between people that support the Black Lives Matter movement and Trump supporters. But I don't know. How do you feel overall about the clash or the confrontation?
Well, you know, I didn't really have anything else to do tonight.
Huh?
I didn't have anything else to do tonight, so I'm just out here because I love America. And my friend gave me this American flag.
Yeah. And I mean, how do you feel about the protesters, man, or the people out here supporting Black Lives Matter?
I think they are misguided.
How so? Misguided how?
They think all Trump supporters are racist, and that's just totally wrong.
Why do you feel they're wrong, man? Do you feel like racism's not an issue in the country? Or what is it you feel like that they're wrong about?
I don't think racism is...
Yeah, exactly. That's the type of people that we have out
Lives
there.
Matter makes it up.
You know, oh, someone gave me a flag. I just, you know, I'm out here because I love America. That's the type of people that we have out there. You know, and
But it is an issue.
people end up hurt.
Are you here with the group
shot,
behind you?
dead,
Did you go to the
injured,
rally?
Arrested, in the hospital.
Which rally?
There was a Trump Road rally earlier today.
To that Lake Travis?
Yeah, you were there?
Yeah.
And you came with these individuals that are back here holding flags as well?
Not with them. I just came with one other dude.
Yeah.
You know, we just we came out here.
I see.
I don't really know a lot of these people out here.
I see. Cool. Any last words, man?
Trump 2020.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Have you ever done like
want my city cured. I want Chicago to be cured. I want Detroit to be cured. I want New York to be cured. It can't get cured because the funding.
Oh, here we go back to this guy. This is the guy that likes to curse.
Yes, I want the police to be defunded because no police system needs $450 million. No police system needs $450 million. You can get $250 million instead of the same thing y'all need to do. And you can fund the community that needs to be funded. Everybody's struggling in COVID. Everybody. You can get funding to the people that struggle. Everybody has family members that's on the street struggling, that's addicted to drugs. You can give them rehab. You can give them possibilities. You can give them primary housing. You can give them temporary housing. So they can get their feet up.
Right, but it also comes down to the same thing as what's they have a choice. They choose to go back.
And you're not giving the blame where it lands.
If you got a felony,
the governor and mayor.
if you go to jail for 15 years, right, you got a felony charge, right, but you changed your life for the better. But if you get out, they want you to pay these fines, pay the monitor that you're on, and do all this stuff to get a job. Well, half of that's impossible. How can you get a job if you can't get no money? How can you pay fines if you have no job? If nobody hire you because of a felony charge, because of weed.
And that's also a reason why my business is a second chance.
But then,
we do take fees.
Okay, exactly. But then you have people that break this. They only get 6 months in jail.
Yes, no, you're right. That is wrong.
But you got somebody that sold weed or
they need to be
anything like that.
castrated or hung.
It's sick. It's sick. You got profitable jails for mainly black people.
Well, and that was Joe Biden.
Mainly black people.
And that was Joe Biden.
Trump too, and every other president that's been in office. Sadly, Obama did his wrong sometimes, but there's only been one black president. Think about it like that.
No, and you're right. And I was for Colin Powell when he was running.
But you know
I
the
wanted
crazy
him to
thing
win.
is too? What was Obama barely able to pass except for a couple of things because he was black? The only reason he was in office is because they gave a smile on the black face. That's the only reason he's in office. Same reason why that vice president that's with Joe Biden supposed to be black, but she's not black.
No.
But you know why they do that? It's because the black vote.
Yeah.
Obama had a lot of stuff he was trying to pass, but he couldn't. Because who was the people that he had to go to the pass?
Right.
Republicans. That didn't agree with him at all. Because he was a Democrat.
But, I mean, you have to put the cities or each state accountable for, I mean, granted, if it's federal, then it's the president. But if it's the cities, you have to put blame where blame lays.
Okay, and a lot of cities still have white mayors and white governors.
That may be.
And they still don't care about it.
Okay? As a Republican and Democrat, it is statistically proven that a Democratic city is less.
I'm not Republican or Democrat
I
because
know,
none
but
of
I'm
them is
just,
for it.
I'm just saying. The Democratic city keeps people here. They keep them underfunded.
Yeah.
They don't give them the chance to come out and be normal and have a successful life.
Sadly, Republicans do the same. They only do it for certain people that they let come up. The rest still stay down.
And he is right. The only reason why I'm for Trump, I'm for military.
Yeah, my father's been in the military 21 years now.
I don't mean to, I have to say.
Handle what you gotta handle. I understand your stuff. You have a hernia or a gallbladder?
Well, gallbladder was removed, and every now and then she gets sharp pain. I know, I yell at her for it. So, my outlook on this whole presidency right now.
Those back there arguing. These two in front look like they made peace and are talking probably until they come across another point where they see differently and they'll probably start arguing again.
And then because the Marines are the president's own, they go with wherever the president says. and he sends them into the wrong country to do the wrong thing.
I mean, like,
Trump can't do no better because when he bombed that general, he still killed a lot of friends.
Oh, absolutely.
They
I
keep
agree.
killing a lot of people.
And I'm standing with you to be against that as well. I am against that.
The sad thing is, we're in all these other countries and we're still not supporting our own. That's the problem.
Absolutely.
I tell my pops this all the time. My pops is military. He's been in the Army for 21 years, still going there 2 more years. And I tell him all the time, he's been deployed 9 times. Afghanistan and Iraq 5 times, 12 to 15 months deployments. Korea and all these other places, the rest. And I tell him all the time, you're going over here to fight a war that the people don't even want you there.
okay.
But
Well, that wasn't you, though.
Yeah, Obama, he took a lot of the soldiers out.
So what are you saying?
Sadly,
That was
it
not
wasn't
you.
meant to be there. I know they formed ISIS, but if you think about it, who the fuck is coming over here? Except for 9/11. That sadly, I don't even know it was them.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't even know it was them.
Yeah.
Because if you look at a lot of the videos, the shit doesn't make sense how a whole building collapsed. Made out of steel beams and all this other stuff.
Right.
It had to be deflated from the bottom before it even come down.
I will agree with that.
So it's just, it's a lot of stuff.
It's just, I mean, and I get it. Trump has done a lot.
I don't know where we are. It's the same parking lot. We're the same parking
Right, you see, just like I said a couple minutes ago, not even 2 minutes ago, you see, they come across another point where they see differently, and then they're going to start arguing again. They hear everybody else going off, and they're already starting to hate each other.
And that's why me and her, we're both out here to do this, because
What
we
is
want to
this?
make a point
I
as
mean,
well
like,
that
literally, what
not
is
everybody can still come in harmony, coexist with each other, and I go back to talk my shoes learn from each other, see with where everybody's viewpoints are. And in this way then, because my biggest gripe with this is not being able to do this. That's my only gripe with it. Because if I can talk to you, I can learn from you. If you talk to me, you can, exactly. And in this way then, when we go in to vote, we're both going to vote for the same person that's going to be there for us. That's what I'm out here wanting to protest about. Is I don't want to have the divide. I want to have everybody share the community. We have to act like, let me granted, brothers and sisters is probably the worst way to explain it, because brothers and sisters are always different rivals. So somebody's going to be after somebody, guaranteed. But we need to come together in a form of harmony and love, so the people can get that voice to make the correct change. Because the more that we keep it divided like this and stop communicating, then we're going to be at each other, because nobody knows who to go for.
No, Dara, this is these are 2 AR-15s.
I see your viewpoint as far as Trump. Both are bad.
They're both bad as shit.
Absolutely. But as
No,
far as
I do have paintball guns for the paint, and I go play paintball.
and it's going to be there instead of
No, those are real.
yeah, all right, send them to Afghanistan, and we're supposed to be over in Israel. You know, that's my fear. That's what I don't want to happen. That's the reason why I don't want Biden in. Out of anything else, if Biden didn't stumble on his words and Biden was right there with it and very coherent on everything, I'd be for Biden 100%. It's just everything that I'm being shown of him, that's where I can't stand it.
Same both ways, because Biden said, if you're not black, you're not voting for the right person. And Trump also said it's fucked up shit too.
Yeah.
So it's like in the middle ground, all I need is the police to be defunded and to get more training. And if they get defunded, it's not going to fuck up all the cops. It's going to take out all the bad cops that doesn't deserve to be here.
Exactly, yeah. And I'm for that. But again, what it comes down to, we're fucked. With the 2 people that we have in party, it's fucked. We're fucked. It's fucked. If we had Joe Jensen, is that her name? If she was running today, she'd have my vote. because she's for the Second Amendment. Everything that she's for is all for the people. I love it, Second Amendment. It's not against right. My biggest, but that's my only fear.
If he's standing there talking like he's talking now, which I'm sure
I absolutely positively believe we will come back with conversations as we are now.
Like you just said, you said the girl's not 16. Well, she is. That's the fucked up part. But even if she wasn't, does she still get deserved to talk about her ass? No. Do you still get deserved to say this other shit and say this other thing?
Yes,
no.
you can,
You know
because
the crazy
we've
thing is, I
experienced
talked to you. And I said, so she didn't deserve to talk about her body. You said your wife got talked about her body before. That shit's still not
Well,
right.
we were on the way over here, actually.
And they don't deserve that shit. It's sick. It's misogynistic mindset.
I agree.
It's destiny.
I agree.
Nobody deserves it.
right there.
What's up, Chris? I'm just playing in the park. It's all about right humanity. People keep this messed up. We're not trying to start a race. We're trying to what, though? Right, 100%. So it's good talking.
Portland is still seeing action.
Good talking. Blessed to talking to you. Likewise. I'm happy we was able to have a conversation to understand things.
Pretty much action.
We don't like none of the president. Sadly. And that's just how it is.
Yeah. Let's film it. You too.
Away from it, on that sidewalk, totally within the law. Somebody threw the bottle in.
You're not genuine. You're not telling the truth. You're never smart.
Full 12 seconds later, the cops set up on the highway and started shooting down the crowd randomly.
I don't think the Constitution could be changed, Jack. I mean, like, the process for a country to actually change their Constitution, it's really, yeah. I don't think the Constitution can be changed, and that's the reason of the Constitution, you know. And yes, there has been countries that have changed their Constitution or have changed amendments to their Constitution, but I can't remember right now. I can't. It doesn't come to my mind what countries have changed their Constitution. But I don't think that's gonna be able to be done here in this country. I don't think that's gonna happen in this country. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. A big piece of steak. They could burn it probably.
Like everyone away and the fucking
But it's not equal. Is there not? Is there, okay,
I just saw him like that.
Sure, but is there not magnitude to that? Is
I
there
saw
not
some guy
magnitude
like
to violence?
started on the left side of the Justice
Why is
Center,
it like
and he had this
either or
big tree
binary?
branch.
Why is there no like nuance? Why is a water bottle the same thing as a shotgun?
People just start following him, mostly aggressive first, and then like the whole crowd just like took off after,
Because that guy didn't
with like on a march. Following
I don't know. You're making assumptions.
Was there a shot fired before the water bottle?
Okay,
No, but
Dara says, why they give you guns to kill one another and just give you spark, I guess, just like, you know, flare things up.
It wasn't okay because I was 6 feet away.
Nobody gives nobody guns here, you know. If you want a gun, you gotta buy it. You gotta be able to buy it. It's not everybody can have a gun. Not everybody can own it. Just because we live in the United States and it says in the Constitution that you can bear arms, doesn't mean that.
Bro, you don't see how that's ridiculous?
Not necessarily, Jack. I mean,
I was standing with my camera.
the second, I'm a very pro Second Amendment guy.
I was standing on the sidewalk.
I'm all about the Second
You don't think that
Amendment.
any of those
You
cops
know,
are doing it just
But I believe the Second Amendment is to protect yourself, not to go against the tyrannical government or whatever you want to call it. Just because you think the certain government is tyrannical doesn't really actually make it tyrannical. And by you plotting or planning against this government, you know, I mean, it could get real, you know. To me, the Second Amendment was there to protect yourself from harm. So don't go looking for harm, because then you're not protected by your Second Amendment. But be prepared, so if harm comes your way, you're able to protect yourself, you know? Don't go thinking that because you have a Second Amendment that you're going to go against a tyrannical government. No. It's there. It's right there, plain and simple in the Second Amendment, you know? The right of a free state. I don't remember it, but the right of a free state, right? Needs a militia or something like that. Let me look it up. I'm going to look that up.
I'm saying that one guy throwing a water bottle 60 feet away from me doesn't give the cop just cause, and the law agrees with me, by the way. Number one. I'm not the law. I told you I'm the law.
But your main point is about laws, though.
It's not fucking true. Yes, it is. Man, I don't even know where to start. I really don't.
Anybody offer this guy up that
we didn't get the chance to. We were attacked immediately. We didn't get the chance to. They didn't even say, hey, get that guy.
Okay, there we go.
Nothing.
A well-regulated militia.
Yes.
Being necessary.
They were protected.
Not optional, not being necessary to the security of a free state. Now let's stop there for a second. To be a free state is necessary to have a well-regulated militia. But we're not talking about the army. You know, we're talking about the people. The people being well organized. And by being well organized, you should be well educated. You should be a good person. You should be a law-abiding citizen. You shouldn't be nobody who just goes out there and argues with people and riots. And I mean, I'm not even going to go as far as take it there. But it's the right of the people. But because the people never want to assume that right to organize themselves as a militia, as a well-organized militia under the state, the government in place has had to hire professional police, professional law enforcement, armies, you know, have created an army. Why? Because we the people, have said we want these freedoms, but we don't want to... damn, how do I put it, guys? The word is right in the tip of my mouth. We want all these freedoms, but we don't want to assume the responsibilities that have to be taken in order to enjoy those freedoms, you know? So therefore, the government has had to step in and fill in all of those gaps where the people, we the people, have not gotten involved with the government and taking care of those responsibilities that are basically, you want a free state. You want to carry your guns, you want you want to go fishing whenever you want or wherever you want with just a single permit. You don't have to get a permit for this and then a permit for that and then another permit because you're in certain types of waters, you know? So now, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. But why is this right to the people? Because the people need to be able to defend themselves. And history shows us that from the beginning of time, it has not been just bare knuckles. It's been a combination of fighting plus other weapons that have evolved throughout time, and more weapons keep being invented, you know?
You're talking about people screaming.
Dara, I don't understand what you're trying to say. If they want to take you down, watch live. I don't understand what you're trying to say right there.
If the cop goes by not to do this, that means absolutely nothing in the eyes of the law. Let me show you. That means nothing in the eyes of the law. When it becomes a crime,
Jack says, but when they wrote the Second Amendment, we just got done fighting a tyrannical government. The British. Yes, you're correct. Jack, you're totally correct. We had just finished. The Constitution was
saying I'm going to fuck you.
Because after the American Revolution,
so was that
we freed ourselves from the British
what in that
Empire, crown, whatever you want to call it.
What is the threat in that? What is it?
And
is it saying,
you know, the Constitution was made. Okay.
Fuck you, I'm going to kill you. That's a threat.
But that was the American Revolution, and these were rights that our founding fathers thought and knew
I wouldn't take it as a reason to hit you.
would
Yes, I would.
be a time where those rights would be infringed and have been infringed for a long time.
Doesn't matter how I feel, you have the right to do that. It's not a threat.
I have the right to do that. You have the right to do that to him, but he would not have the right to assault you for that. I'm just saying that in the eyes of the law, that right there is considered a fighting act.
We cannot use the Second Amendment to say,
you know what trumps that?
oh, we have a tyrannical government just because you think we have a tyrannical government.
You can say whatever
and go against it just because you have the right to keep and bear arms. The Constitution doesn't say anything about you plotting against other people or engaging in an act of, if you plot against somebody, even if it's an entity like a government, that's still murder in case, I mean, like, if you end up killing somebody, that's still murder, and that's premeditated. You plot, you know, and you're using real firearms. That's not cool, dude. You know, if it came to you, if it came to the population to have to fight a tyrannical government, I mean, that'll be a very, very last resort. I don't even want to think that far out, you know? Now, what I can tell you is that I would not allow for anybody to come in here and you know, and oppress me and infringe me on my own property and my own home.
But the Constitution is what gives us the right for free speech and the right to protest.
For sure.
Yes, but state law says with the
But then again, it is a self-defense measure.
State law says,
you know, I'm not out there in the streets. I'm not out there looking for trouble. If trouble comes looking for me, I will still try to run away from it. You know, as much as I can, until I cannot run away from no more. But then, if I can't run away from trouble no more, I'm not going to die either. You know, I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna stop you.
But that doesn't mean
simple as that.
because the Constitution is still above that. I agree with you that the Constitution, they have wiped their ass with it, but that doesn't mean that in a legal sense that it's not above it.
A lot of people are already killing one another over nothing. Look at what happened the other day. You know, just because of the Kyle situation, next day over, a random guy just got shot twice in the chest and died from his wounds.
That's
You know,
a threat. That's a threat.
it keeps escalating, escalating. As we speak, guys.
Right, yes. But I have no gun, but it's a threat. Nothing on me. Words, the threat is still words,
You also
right?
can't tell a cop, hey, I'm going to kill you either. But if you say fuck you to a cop, that's not illegal.
And I don't even
Yes, it
necessarily agree that saying I'm going to kill you.
If you
should
do it,
be
if you
something
do it
that-
while you're doing this here, it is illegal.
It's not. It's
Yes,
not
it is.
illegal to do this, bro.
While saying words, while saying fuck you, die, or shit
Fuck
like
you,
that.
no. Fuck you, die, yes. That's different. It's no,
It's
it's not.
settled.
There's a comma between
These guys are literally arguing about
But the
F
Constitution
you
is
or
above
F
that.
you die. It's a curse or it's illegal or not legal or whatnot.
That is speech. That is
So there are people down the road right here.
It's speech.
There's a woman yelling.
It's speech. And again, you've even changed, like, in the course of
You
this
see,
conversation, you've changed your
Dara,
definition of what violence is.
if you look at countries where guns have been banned, like you're from Serbia, right? Look at London, I think, the UK, look at Australia, look at these places where guns have been banned. What has happened right after guns have been banned? The first thing that happens is crime goes way up. Way up. Crime goes way up. Second thing that happens is then you really have a tyrannical government in your hands, pushing you and oppressing you
That's the Constitution, like right there.
and making you do
I mean, you can look it up on your phone
whatever
right now.
they want you to do.
Article 6.
Why?
Article
Because you
6 of the
cannot
Constitution.
defend
It's okay to be
yourself.
wrong.
Why ain't y'all out there?
Why is America the one that has to fall the first? You know, it just hit me. You said earlier, Dara, America has to fall first. Yeah, why?
You're saying, why don't we tell
Because
people more
we
about
are
that?
the last
I mean, we're trying right now.
free
Yeah,
country
that's what we're
in
doing
the
right here.
world.
That's the reality.
And when I say free, I still mean,
We knew it.
you
because that
know,
was my original
question
point. I just didn't
mark,
have it, like, up,
both
somebody just put it
parentheses,
up and brought it up
free.
right there. So you can look
But
it up.
we're still
That's
the
the
last
reality.
country, free country in the world. You know, every other country is either a communist country or a NATO country or a tyrannical crown type country. Why is that? Why are we the last free country in the world? Think about it. It's because of our Second Amendment. Nobody would dare to come and try to invade this country knowing that 3/4 of the population of this country have probably more guns than any local government.
Why not just take
You
it off
know,
controlled substance?
because we love our guns. We collect them. We have plenty of them. We have a lot of them. Every time a new gun comes out, you know, everybody wants to buy it.
Let me explain. It doesn't. And let me explain why.
Everybody
The
wants to
government,
buy
like the federal
new
government,
stuff.
changing their position on it,
And
while
when it's
also
over,
allowing
they
states to
go
have their own
buy
individual
new
positions on
ones,
things.
the
Like
newer
this being up
stuff.
here, one way or the other, it doesn't matter. Like that doesn't affect
You gotta
states
think
having the
about that.
ability to
You gotta
decide
think
one way or
about
the
these
other.
things.
It
You know, I
doesn't.
believe that's
Like,
why.
states can decide what they want to do, but it's still trumped by whatever the federal law is, good or bad.
Yes, it's true.
Yeah, of course, Jack. I totally agree with you. If America falls, everything follows, and we see it with the stock market. We see it with everything, with oil. We see it with every single commodity in the world. We see that. You know, when America is not doing good, the rest of the world doesn't do good. You know, but other powers are trying to put themselves and place themselves in the global market. You know, better than the U.S. dollar.
Just as long as it doesn't discriminate based on
And this
race,
is why we're
color,
having a lot of
whatever,
global
skin,
conflict too.
anything like that. But
Not
then
to
Texas comes out
mention
and says,
all the
okay,
rioting
protest,
that's going
here's the
on
rules, we're gonna
everywhere, because it's rioting and looting is not going on just here in the U.S. It's going on everywhere in the world right now, guys. And
Technically,
you
yes,
know
you're
it.
right.
You
But
know, you
what I'm
know
saying
this.
is that the spirit of the Constitution when they wrote that, I don't think that they ever thought that they should have had to ask England for the right to protest.
America, if America falls, the rest is just gonna follow. It's gonna be a total domino effect, you know. And right now it's looking like they're just trying to keep the stock market propped up and preventing it from crashing just until the election. And I think that right after the election, the market is gonna crash big time. It's gonna crash hard, you know.
So that's that one. We've already
It's gonna crash pretty hard,
Do you know the Boston Tea Party?
and that might just be, you know, that drop over the edge.
Dressed up as Indians, went out on a ship and they dumped
That might just be
thousands
it,
of pounds of
guys.
tea over the side
One
of
of
the
the
ship.
reasons why I say
And that was one of the things that sparked the
there was a
American
song that came out, Tom
It's
McDonald.
what they did right.
It's a stale muffin. Yeah, right. See,
Was that a violent act? Would England have been okay coming in and fucking
That might just bring full total chaos, economical collapse, and then a year from now we'll start seeing, you know, the first stages of Mad Max, you know.
Everybody.
I'm saying like just walking down the street. Not even destruction of property.
Stir the pot and make something different. Where
you're blocking traffic.
We as people
got somewhere to go.
Go around. Go to the next street. Go to the next block.
Why can't y'all go get a
come
permit
down to the
and get the whole street shut down?
And I
Y'all
feel
can have
that
the
we
street
do
all
this
y'all want.
because we
No.
don't have to have a permit. We regain our voice and start
You know what? Actually, let me say why.
That need to be there because everybody
the point of it
understands
is
the common
because
ground.
there are laws that are unjust.
So, and again, that's why I said that
breaking small laws
after that
in
toilet paper kind of changed
service
that narrative
of
for me
protest,
because
laws that are
coming out
unjust
and
is
conversating with
I don't think that every law
coming down to
everywhere
that
all the time
common
for
ground
anything is
where we're not exactly putting.
So again, it comes
our
back to this
feelings
thing of
into
like
it.
whether
As a
laws
whole
ought to be a
around the world,
reflection of
feelings
morality
that
or
they put
whether
into
morality
being
ought to be a
stirred,
reflection.
expecting for something.
And that's like a pretty big.
And nothing gets changed.
And I feel earlier was that just because something's a law doesn't make it
that's
funded here. For example, like
they were
black people, white people used to not be able to marry.
I'm for it. I'm for the reform. I'm not exactly for the defunding
law. Okay, we would have to.
I'm all about extending training and giving police officers more.
Exactly, Jack. All right, think about it this way, right?
I was a Marine.
When
This call just said go the fuck home.
when the George Floyd incident happened, right?
But after we got out of
Everybody, and I mean everybody, was unanimously united on it. Literally, we're talking Democrats, conservatives, blacks, whites, Spanish, you name it. The whole world was united behind George Floyd.
You're protesting.
Now,
Where does the person's riding the car?
they can't have that
Where they're going. Where does that end as
because
opposed to
there's
your
strength
right
in
to
unity. There's power in unity.
But just protest on the
Strength in numbers. Just like the animal kingdom.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Not when we're walking.
You know,
We're not
they
talking
can
about
have
okay,
that
so
sword.
you're breaking laws.
Right away, bricks appeared. Riots started happening.
You're creating havoc.
Looting.
Back to your point. Yes, I do think that
Protests
the people's ability
everywhere.
to protest and to have civil disobedience does trump
Back to the
people's
same
ability
thing.
to take a
Back to
direct
fighting each other.
I do. I think-
Democrats
I
and
think that-
conservatives and this and that and Tea Party and,
it's more important.
So is their right to
you
drive
know,
that car?
senators, governors, fighting each other.
To
You
take a
know,
direct
you
route,
got,
that's not
you
a-
got,
And if we're talking about
you know,
So where does your right
one of the
to walk
biggest
down this
fights
street? Why can't
that
y'all do it on the sidewalk? There's plenty of sidewalk space on both sides.
biggest arguments or animosity, whatever you want to freaking call it, you know,
What if I don't? What if I
that
feel
has
like-
happened this
what if I
year
feel
is you got two leftists, two Democrats, Cuomo, which is the governor of New York, and de Blasio, Major de Blasio, Bill de Blasio, that is the mayor of New York City. You know,
feeling a violation for not being able to
and
on this
they're
exact
always
road,
going
this
at
exact
it.
time,
these guys are always going at it. It never stops, you know. And just the other day they said whatever things to each other, you know.
My issues aren't as important as yours.
What's up? No, not your issues. That issue. Not because it's your issue.
What if my wife was in labor and I'm on the quickest direct route?
So they keep, you know, disrespecting each other now. Cuomo even said something about Trump and told him that he needed an army just to visit New York, and oh my God, you know, like, this guy is a straight up douchebag, you know. I'm sorry, man, but
all I know is that you're impeding.
Cuomo, you're a douchebag, man. Seriously.
To medical attention. So you're saying that because you don't, because you want to.
I don't know, man. I mean, like, I have no other words to put it, you know. I don't know how else to put it, you know. You haven't done shit. You have not done shit for the actual citizens of the state, and that's why they leaving you. And de Blasio, you too. You're another piece of dirt. You both scumbags, you know? And not because you're Democrats, but because you're scumbags. You know? Simple as that.
Well, regardless, like, pedestrians have the right of way regardless.
Allow you guys out of the way.
Pedestrians have the right of way regardless.
Not in the middle of.
Yes, you do.
I'm sorry, guys. I keep getting distracted trying to read the comments and stuff like that.
If there's somebody in front of
You know, so like I was saying, you know, I mean, like, not because you're Democrats, but because you are straight up scumbags. You know, you don't care about your population. You don't care about your citizens. You know, all you care about is making money and living a good life, and everybody else get it up the wazoo, you know?
But again, the Constitution trumps that jaywalking law.
Now you got BLM on your ass.
To protest and to peacefully assemble.
That goes back to the federal government saying we're going to let each state make its own laws.
But the federal state there with
But it doesn't matter because we've already established that the Constitution.
It does matter. Otherwise, somebody from
I don't condone it.
Democrat or Republican administration, their attorney general would have challenged that.
None of it. None of it.
No, I'm saying, I'm from the president. There's been no
That's
one
what it
president
is.
except,
And that's why I'm ready and I'm prepared, you know, to be able to take care of my family, use my preps as a buffer until I could get my situation back in place. That's the way to do it if you want to survive. Community is the most important thing. You know, if you don't have community, you're never going to survive at SHTF. Simple as that.
The first one would be that what we said, the Article 6, that the Constitution will supersede any other law below it, which is federal or which is state's laws are below that.
Everyone's got those heart reacts. We're going to get a safety meeting real quick.
Still,
if they would step in, the federal government does not step in a lot of Texas versus
still happening something important.
But they can choose not to, but they could if they want.
Exactly, because they leave the responsibility to govern your own state up to the
breathe for a minute.
But when it comes to what has priority,
These guys are still arguing, and they're just still arguing about the same thing, you know?
But the other thing is that when it's laws, when you keep coming back to laws, just because a law is of the law at the time doesn't make it right. For example, if, like, let's say we were in the 60s, right?
But this isn't the law of the time. This is all these.
Sure, but like, let's say we were in the 60s, right? And we were marching in the streets because we didn't agree with, you know, the law that says interracial marriages are illegal, right?
Or is that this guy got no sound?
Okay, you're fine.
Is it no sound, or is it that? This guy got no sound.
Yeah, I grew up on 111 in Oregon Street, right off the
What's happening over here?
One of their fucking badass brotherhood sisters.
They're chasing after. Oh.
Something's happening
Oh,
now
they
in
gave
Portland.
up. They gave up.
Run for it!
They're gonna grab someone else probably instead. Watch.
How about fuck you? Y'all slow as fuck.
Someone too fast. Too fast. They were too fast.
It's my world's smallest violin.
Yeah, good try. Maybe next time.
Do some more cardio.
So the LEOs are going back to the prison or something? That's what it's looking like over here.
You guys have no way to mute your stream, so I can't vent what just happened to me, but it fucking sucks.
Don't talk to me. I'm busy. You like that shit?
Why did they target 44?
By some random person.
I don't know. RX, why do you target 44?
Why does everybody target 44? That's what the stream wants to know.
Because she's a fucking cunt.
Whoa.
That's why.
Because she
Whoa.
smiles.
Content warning. Extremely graphic language.
Smiles while she's being a bitch. And she has better eyebrows than Alex.
No, she does not. She does not.
Yeah, she's jealous of her
Okay,
eyebrows.
look at these eyebrows.
She's jealous of her eyebrows.
I see those eyebrows.
My eyebrows are so much better than 44's.
She
Like,
also didn't pat down our side of the time.
No. Literally, one time she goes, "Where do you get your eyebrows done?" And I was like, whoa, you don't have to bring your looks into it. She goes, "No, because I want the same ones. Because they're good." I'm like, never again. I'm like, always against body shaming.
Jared loves body shaming.
I literally told my stream not to body shame.
No, Jared.
if you tell me where your eyebrows are done, I might give you some hype for it. Why do I have people telling me you're arrested?
That's like it's like a running joke of the trolls to tell everyone RX is arrested.
Everywhere they're like, oh, you got arrested.
What did I do? What did I do?
I'm looking for you.
Wow.
I was hiding in my friend's car.
Give it up.
Thank you. I was hiding in my friend's car for like 3 hours, and then I got cold, so I put on my Antifa right here.
There's still scorch marks and fragments on the ground.
So they threw a bomb?
Yeah, 119th and Ankeny. There's still scorch marks on the ground.
Did anyone get on video?
It didn't look like it, no.
Cool. I'll head over there now.
How far is it?
Ankeny.
How far is it?
Like 1 or 2 blocks that way, like 1 or 2 blocks that way.
Did you take a picture?
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Can I see
Time
it?
to fill up the water bottle. Well,
It would have been a second.
get a refill, more like.
It was at about
Really?
1:15.
I'm going on my third one now.
Work with me here, Ben.
Let me know which one you wanna keep washing. This one or
Should've got
this
something
one?
for
A red Chevy
scale.
truck?
This one?
Yeah,
Was there an American flag on the back?
I did not see it.
Yeah.
And did you get a picture of the whatever
I
it came
got a
out?
picture of a fragment. That's the largest fragment I could find, about the size of my thumb.
Okay. And did you get pictures of the one you said went off by the tracks?
I need something for scale. Okay.
Yeah, I need something. I didn't get anything from scale. Sorry.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head over.
Did you get a picture of the one by the tracks by any chance?
I didn't find any fragments.
Oh, okay. You suck eggs.
Oh, is that what your chuds told me?
No, that's what I told you.
Oh, okay. Abuse.
Hey.
Can I see a sip of that?
Hey. It's I let them touch Jared.
It was told to me
They
by
won't
a
touch
friend
you.
of mine on Facebook.
Here you guys go.
It's because they don't touch.
You guys like that?
I see that.
You're in his ear. Whoa, dude.
Whoa.
Calm down. He's like a cat when you scratch his neck.
Literally going the way that you told him to. Stop.
Go, bro, go, bro, go, bro, go, bro.
Targeted arrest!
the baton like you literally want to hurt him. So fucking weak. You're
so
literally
weak.
going the way that you told him. You're in riot gear and you're coming at a person on a bike like he's fucking coming at you.
Well, is that another bomb?
It's the third one I've heard. Fourth?
What if there's another group?
Do you know what they are?
No, there's a red Chevy throwing like bombs.
Oh, it's probably our homie Garrett.
Something was happening over here.
Oh, they're trying to arrest Mike guy.
Said someone got.
Oh,
on the bike.
Oh
yeah.
We should head down there. No, there's someone just told me there were bombs being thrown over there. Back over there.
Actually,
No bombs, like some red.
more cops will die from COVID than from 9/11 next month. By next month.
If you don't put your face shield down, more cops will die from COVID than in 9/11. Cover your fucking face, you fascists. I'm not in the park. Fucking.
But she's the loudest.
That's why you pay so much attention to me, right? That's why your officers recognize my face, right? They recognize my voice. It rings in their fucking heads when they go to sleep at night, right? I'm not in the area. You're welcome.
She's also not the only one in the area. So
You know, I can't shine my light at you. I don't know why you're shining your light at me. I'm sorry, what?
Hey, you're not saying 6 feet apart. Why don't you move apart?
I'm back.
We're just worried about the people you go in and step after. We don't give a shit if you get
We pay your fucking paycheck.
you don't get
apart. How
to
about that?
You still can't fuck your wife either, bro. You suck. You still got a small dick.
He says you
Still
suck.
can't run. She tried chasing me. And that guy was mad because he can't fuck his wife really well at all.
By next month, more cops will have died from COVID than 9/11.
They targeted me. You see that?
Have you used that extra battery pack
I got
yet?
targeted.
Yeah.
You already used it? Okay.
And you'll be taking down your family members
Thank
with
you.
you.
Yeah.
Did your other one die?
One did, but I have my backups fully charged. Jessica needed one.
Oh, so she was in the solar powered one.
Enough charge to make sure I can get.
Is that the part that
you're laughing
at? Get my
If it is, that's a bit racist, don't you think?
Someone needed stitches last night because of you.
I don't know if that helps though.
You know, it just shows how much less you care about the black community. The fact
You're
that
alright,
you won't
Trey.
wear
I don't
your
care what they
fucking
say about you.
mask.
Fucking right.
I got fucked up earlier. I couldn't breathe for like 4 minutes. I had my mask on and it wasn't sealed up right, and I got.
Tony House, just a breathing? No.
Huh?
You should have sang that.
Put your fucking mask on.
Say how.
I need like a cue to start playing
Do
that
you
song.
expect me to live
phone about
alone
the
and
ball.
just be
Beautiful.
Wow, thanks, Adam.
Dude, don't talk to me. I'm working.
Oh, okay.
This is I'm laying at work.
Hey, Adam, get out of the park.
Oh yeah,
Park's
shit.
Yes.
closed.
I will
My
drop
bad.
a pin. There
Thank
are
you, Adam.
here, but they are.
What are you, a fucking cop?
At least put your fucking face shield down, you lazy piece of
It's
shit!
weird. They just like tried to arrest
Put
people
your
in the
fucking
park
face
for
shield down!
trespassing
It's applicable
after
by
hours,
law that
and now
that
they're
works!
just like basically
Be
standing
a lazy
guard at the
piece of
park.
shit like you are!
So the next time when the fucking Proud Boys come out to Clackamas Town Center and they shut the shit down and they come down to the fucking come downtown Portland and harass people and bear spray them, are you guys gonna do anything about that?
That's their homies.
There's a clip on it too.
Play poker with.
Yeah. And it wasn't Officer Naya texting with them?
And put it in like the middle one. The middle one. Or if you're standing right next to me, you can plug it into this one on my chest, and this one will charge your phone.
What about the one in your butt?
This one's a fast charger. The one in my butt's dead.
Isn't that a fast charger too?
Yeah, but I had it connected to my cock ring all night, and it was vibrating, and it died a little bit ago.
Whoa. All right, sorry guys. Trey's acting like blue right now. I need to quit stepping in the park. Look, Jared.
I know, you're like standing inside the park.
It's not working.
Jared has a foot in the park.
I have Jared.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
100 days, are you guys tired yet?
Yeah, you just have to hit the button.
You're making decisions like you're tired.
And that's a light.
You seem tired.
You double tap the button, it's a really bright light. Double tap it. And then every time you tap it once, it'll change. And it's solar powered.
How much does that thing cost?
And it's a back massage.
That's exactly what I need right now, man.
That's so funny last night. I'm like laying down.
Welcome everybody to the chat.
You're like, yeah, I'm sleeping on the bed. No, fuck.
All those new people in the chat, put it up there.
Yeah, like I watched some this one dude that like they legit just walked on the
If it's
sidewalk.
not public property, why are you on it?
Like people were asking like, why do you guys think they're like, we have public
Why shouldn't you get arrested for being on public property too?
I got confirmation.
Excuse me.
There you go, bro. Bump.
We can make a bong out of something.
Yeah, Jack. Boom, boom.
And then put that money towards body cams you guys never use.
Hey, hello, nobody. Fist bump, baby. Pound that right there. Please like, share, subscribe with all your friends, so we could all prepare and be ready, man. That's what it's all about. This is what this is all about. This is why I'm doing this. So everybody could just be
Me too,
ready,
man. Seriously,
prepared.
I'm ready. I'm gonna get. Yeah, that sounds
So
pretty
share
good.
this with all your friends, guys.
7-Eleven and get the banana cream pie ice cream.
I promised a couple of people I was gonna do a couple of videos on
That's a nice treat.
bear fact review and stuff like that.
Stand next to Bang.
I just haven't had no time, guys. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
It
Time
annoys the fuck out of me.
Come on,
really
guys.
messed up right now with all this happening. I mean, like I'm taking care of my press. I'm doing a lot of other stuff that I really have to get done. So I hope you guys understand that.
Are we, is it open? We're good?
Hello, vegan goddess.
Looks like one of them gave us a thumbs
Pound it, pound it, pound that hand, baby.
Trey, you should ask them to rate your swag.
Pound it, fist bump.
Yeah.
Nobody.
I
like that.
Oh. Look out. Did they turn left or right? Left?
A block, yeah, next left.
Huh. They turn left right here?
They turn right up there.
So they're going back to Austin. They're I don't know where in Austin. So no more arguments right now, so far.
Hey guys, Austin, Texas. Capitol building in front on the south
Capitol
side.
building, Austin, Texas.
On Congress Street, facing Congress Street. There's a lot of dialogue between Trump supporters and Black Lives Matter protesters. there are now nothing but Black Lives
Vegan
Matter
goddess.
protesters.
Pound. Big pound.
Here, all Trump supporters, for the exception of one, have went home. And as they went home, so did the
Nobody. You think Corona is a hoax? I mean,
and
look at
so
this.
are the state
All
troopers
these protesters, and nobody's catching
Looks
Corona, right? Maybe in November, that second wave is coming, guys. I think that second wave is coming, and it's gonna unfortunately kill a lot more people than this time around. You know, in the U.S., 10, 20,000.
Things are.
I mean, what is
definitely
it?
winding
10,000,
down
12,000, or something like that
as,
so far. Dead people from coronavirus. That's nothing.
okay.
That's gonna be nothing
I
when
enjoy being
that
hugged,
second
so.
wave comes, and if there is a third one, forget about it.
There was absolutely no police confrontation tonight.
Yeah, it was pretty.
There was definitely
quiet.
no violence. A lot of
Just,
dialogue
some
again,
tear
like
gas.
a lot of really interesting conversations between Trump supporters and Black Lives Matter activists. And one conversation indeed continues. Nobody got punched, nobody got physical. Things were actually surprisingly calm, a little tense for sure, but somebody got kicked out for saying the hard N-word,
you all saw it,
which
the whole thing.
I completely condemn. I disagree with. She tried to justify it by saying it's just a word, but I completely disagree. Calling anyone a racial slur like that is horrific, unnecessary, and disgusting. I just, man, politics aside, guys, making racial slurs is not cool.
It's not.
But she got, escorted out. Again, even her own, friends and stuff told her that wasn't what they were here for, that they didn't feel comfortable with her saying the N-word, and she kept trying to justify it, saying it was just a word, etc. But,
all wildlife matters, all right? All wildlife.
Guys can follow me on this page. We're going to be in Louisiana starting Monday, covering some of the damage, but mostly volunteering our time to clean up. I have a policy where, if I'm going to be covering this disaster, I'll be spending at least 70% of my time volunteering and 30% of my time doing journalism. And I think both are incredibly helpful to the people there, but more than anything else, people need boots on the ground. They need resources desperately, man. Like, I went down there, met an older gentleman who needed help desperately, ended up giving him my shoes and my food and all the materials I brought with me, but he needed them more than I did, and he was one among thousands. I mean, it was ridiculous. He had nothing. He had absolutely nothing to take care of himself, and it devastated me, and to me, it was an example of what we're seeing at a macro scale. That was a micro example of a macro scale, and I want you guys to know that people need the help, and I never thought it would be that tragic. I mean, I understood it could be, but once you're there and you experience it for yourself, it's
That's the first, yeah, I think I was like right up in here.
I guess battery ran out, right?
Oh, it's off the hook.
We still got a couple streams. We're still up, guys. We're still up. Still got a couple of hours.
I was a little bit worried about that tonight when we were marching past all those car lots. I was like, it honestly gave me the feels like I was like, this is a little sketchy. Like, it was just after they had thrown the Molotovs, and then we went past car lots. I'm like, I don't like this. I don't think this is a bad idea.
I'm probably going to be winding down the stream. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning, guys.
Tampa 28, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the shit.
Yeah, welcome to What the Fruck.
Yep. Anyone that's being arrested tonight is being charged with federal riots. So.
Is that confirmed?
Yeah, I've heard like. You don't get a choice with federal charges. Oh really? Yeah.
You know,
The DA
vegan,
doesn't get a
I
say on
have
federal
no
charges.
idea.
That's why the Oregon State Police now have
Yeah,
the
it's
power
one
to
of
charge
those.
with federal
I mean,
charges instead of just state charges.
what the heck? That's what I believe. I believe all lives matter, you know, whether you're white, black,
That's why they
Asian,
keep them on the
Spanish,
front lines and
whatever.
have Portland police coming behind them.
How can they just charge federally? Just out of, like...
I don't think that's a bad
compared to, like,
idea to have.
misdemeanor interfering with a peace officer, like...
When it comes to that, people that have been arrested and charged federally have been arrested several times by the Portland police.
Jack, yeah, it must be the lunch break, man.
Federal police, shining lasers in their eyes, that type of thing. There hasn't
Yep.
been anyone arrested I've seen yet that's been arrested at a protest.
Probably, they're
Yo,
going
Tampa
by the
28,
7-Eleven.
by the way, you're my 1,000th follower, man. Thank you. And thank you, everybody. And congratulations to Tampa.
That's awesome, dude.
How many people are still here? I don't know, 40,
really
50.
low now.
But there was another group that got pushed on that side, so I would
really?
say, yeah. When they pushed everyone through the park, there's a big group that went through that way.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I don't
There
know.
was still a ton of people back there.
Yeah, there was. So I don't know where that group went.
Fucking aggressive ass chuts tonight, man. Holy crap.
I'm tripping balls right now.
Hey, if you guys want to have some type of prep and Q&A, you know, let me know. I'm willing to do it right before I leave the stream. I'm about to wind it down. It's kind of quiet. Everybody looks like they're going home.
Yeah, thanks for explaining that,
hopefully.
James.
But they sacrificed.
Will you hold your stream away for a sec?
I thought he had the one in the white. Then he said he sacrificed for it.
Now, I don't know about going vegan, you know. I'm sorry. You know, I love meat too much. But yes, all lives matter. Everything was created by God, yes. But God himself used to eat meat and fish, and I believe. So I'm not ready to go vegan yet, all right?
Are you trying to bait me out, dude? Well, it's like, how is he hitting somebody in the face? Yeah, they're on the ground. Jesus. I mean, hitting somebody to put them down. Like if you and I were going at it.
Yeah, it's kind of winding down. You don't think God ate meat? You don't think Jesus ate meat while he was a human? I think he did. There's passages in the Bible where, I mean, the Last Supper.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
He definitely used to eat fish.
And then Jesus said, thou shalt not dig up in your ass crack. So,
Yeah, he definitely used to
when
eat
we was
fish,
on,
I believe.
The 47th of Burnside after the protest, after we saw
Because there's
some
plenty
the
of
guard,
passages in the Bible
we went into
that's,
7-Eleven downtown
that refer to
and
him
I
either
caught this
fishing,
dude
for
like
eating, or
fucking
feeding
fist deep
himself
up in
and
his ass
stuff like
crack
that.
in the middle of the,
You know?
Man, are you like a booty crack catcher?
this nigga was the booty warrior.
Let him know that crack kills.
He was like one hand he was looking at food, other hand he was like he was fucking grabbing at food. The other hand was like
like all up in his ass crack.
Because,
Apparently
because you
looking
shouldn't
for
have been
the
there in the
bodies he's
first
gonna play with. Booty fingers. He was looking for some booty finger French fries. Yeah, always. Proud Boys are always coming. Like backup in what's that show that there was always backup coming but they never showed up?
Well, I think they show up and they kind of linger, and then they go.
You laughed for 2 hours after that guy? Yeah, I did too. Haha. I got this one from AutoZone.
Yeah, AutoZone's got some pretty good flashlights. Wait, how many lumens?
13.
My little flashlight was like 500.
Damn, dropping shit like you Milton. You dropped it like it's hot, baby.
The vegan goddess says, the wolf also shall dwell with the lamb, and the leopard shall lie down with the kid,
You going home?
and the calf, and the young lion, and the fatling together, and a little child shall lead them.
Man.
Awesome.
La da da da, wait till I get my money right.
I love those Bible passages.
Da, 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 then you can't tell me nothing right.
You stay and talk to the police. What do you talk about?
It's bullshit.
What's the
All right, guys. So we're going almost on 5 hours.
When I
So
sat
5
there-
more minutes. I'll give you guys 5 more minutes if you
Yesterday,
got any
mainly asking for interviews,
prepping Q&A
asking
or
for
something
stickers,
like that.
just talking about bullshit.
And
I don't know, I'm just chilling. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I feel like there's a
I'm like losing steam over here.
there's a group somewhere. I've been out of steam for a while. I just kind of walk around like a zombie.
Yeah, that's how I feel right now. I'm just like, hey, people.
well, vegan goddess, if you believe so. I'm saying I'm just not ready to go vegan yet. Just not yet.
I'll probably stick around,
Right.
like maybe walk around.
I got a couple of friends who are vegan, and they keep telling me how much healthier they feel. So I may just try
Yeah,
it,
your car's this way?
Yes.
but not as of right now.
Oh, hi, bye. I said hi, bye.
Hi, bye. I didn't say hi to you earlier. I was walking over and then my friend was right there.
No, that's okay. I've been fired up all
I've
night.
been like over your shoulder listening to what you're saying.
Good, because I haven't been streaming because I've had a lot of other shit happening. So please, I'm glad that someone's catching it. God.
Are you planning on streaming again soon? Twitch or?
Oh yeah. I was streaming earlier tonight, but with my gimbal broke the night that I was arrested.
Yeah.
And then I have this gimbal, but I don't have the right kind of charger to be able to charge my phone with it hooked up.
Yeah.
And so I have to cut my stream every
Jack.
time I want to.
Yo, put it right there, bro.
Not touch my phone, but charge.
10,000 times, because this is exactly why I'm here with you guys. This is exactly the reason why I started this channel. Exactly the reason why my conviction is so, I got such a deep conviction of telling everybody, not just, you guys here, everybody, the whole world, stack up food, water, ammo, like you said, gasoline, propane, whatever, just prep,
Really?
But not
I got it
only
on camera, but
stock
I thought
up,
it was a Black Lives Matter flag.
use your stockpile as a buffer. And what I mean by that,
If you can
use
dodge
your
a ball, you can dodge a
stockpile
wrench.
as a buffer.
Yeah, not the one that broke.
A
I'm really
buffer
fast, too.
against SHTF.
Hey.
A buffer
Hey.
against whatever happens, right? You could use that
That red car that just
stockpile
passed pointed a gun at
in
those
order
guys up there.
to
What, dude, I'm
keep
telling
yourself
Why don't
healthy
you ever listen to
and
me?
fed and your family
I'm trying to
until
talk to you right now.
you can
Dude, why do you speak while I'm
until
trying to
you
talk
can
to you? You interrupt
actually fed for
There you go
yourself.
again, dude. I
But
was
you're not
talking.
gonna be able to do that unless you have survival skills.
Alright, that's the
You
last
know,
straw.
and
I'm
those
done with
take
you.
time to learn. So
Wow.
this is why you
He
could
just
use
keeps
that
interrupting me. Don't even try
stockpile
to talk
as
to
a
him.
buffer
It's not
in
worth
order
it.
for you to give you the time to
Oh, see, here
learn
you
the
go, Chris.
survival skills needed in order for you to keep surviving
listening?
after that stockpile is gone. It's done.
Are you
it's
listening,
gone.
Jared?
You know. Now
He's
that
interrupting
being
you
said,
again.
you should start learning this type of skills, or you at this time you should already know all the skills that you need to be able to survive without, let's say, water, electricity, or basic necessities. I'm sorry, guys.
I was probably gonna go up here and around.
This is this is my conviction. My conviction is that this is why I'm here at 5 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday, you know, and not hanging out and not doing anything else, which I don't do anyway. But this is why I'm not next to my wife in bed. Okay, put it like that, right?
All right,
Because
well,
my conviction is so deep, and I
I'll
need to
message
let
you when I
everyone know,
decide
and
where
not just
we're gonna
preppers,
go
because
and see
preppers
if
they're
we
gonna
go.
prep. They already
All right.
know what they
You too.
doing,
Be safe.
what to do, how they're gonna react, how they're gonna do their things. You know, they're gonna do the things. We do the things. You know, this is what we do. But those of you who don't prepare, those of you who's never even thought about preparing, you know, like, dude,
I haven't seen anybody open
guys,
their
I've been prepping since prepping wasn't even a
If I
thing,
had the permit,
you know.
if I had my
And
license too, I would
by prepping, I don't mean getting gear, ammo, this, that, the third. By prepping, I mean community, love,
Is Jared streaming tomorrow?
church,
I think he's coming down.
knowing how to work a
Did you
land,
see the guy catch on fire?
knowing how to fix minor things on a
Yeah.
car from a young age, you know.
Patting him out in the
All
rescue.
these
No,
things.
they patted him out
This
and then he went into
is how you
guy's
prep.
yard
Learning how to make
next to him.
fire, the
He was on
primitive
the
way,
ground,
the
yeah,
easy
people were,
way,
like,
the
putting
hard
cream
way
on
while
and
it's
shit.
wet
Yeah.
on the
I filmed
thunderstorm.
it for a while.
I
He
mean,
would not go out. They
these
had
are
him,
the
like, on the
things.
ground
This is
for, like,
what we do,
probably
you
took him,
know.
like, a minute or
This
two
is
to
what
put
I
him
grew
out.
up doing, you know, surviving.
Because I was on the opposite side of the road. I think somebody else got legged.
So to me, it's not even a
Yeah, I'm
thing.
pretty sure two people got
To me,
caught on
it's
fire.
just
One
another
person
day
went
in
out easy, though.
paradise.
The other person was like fucking. They're burning. Like they're.
But
I found their shoe. It's over there on the
It's not
sidewalk.
like that for
Just all
everybody.
melted.
And I could and I could see that, you know, and I could understand that, and especially
Yeah.
especially
I'm surprised more people.
those who live in big cities where you don't have space to grow vegetables or, you know, stuff like that. A friend of mine actually grew a garden with
Yeah, Taryn said two people
pumpkins. He
caught on
got
fire.
pumpkins, he got potatoes, he got cucumbers, tomatoes, peppers, and
Three people caught on
cilantro and
fire?
stuff like that.
Damn. Yeah, I gotta
In
clip that. That was.
The
I did
projects
not expect that. That
in
was
the
so
city.
fast too.
I don't know how he did it.
Yeah,
Don't
I
ask
was
me.
right there.
I don't
We
know.
were, like,
Never seen it. I seen the crops.
Like
but
usually there's like somewhat of a
he
standoff,
did it.
but
So what's your
it was
excuse?
probably like
you know?
a minute or two.
What's my excuse?
So pissed off, and they started shooting like crazy and like threw so much gas.
Yeah.
Exactly,
Three
vegan
people
goddess.
did.
You know the things we do. The things. This is what we do. We do the things. You know.
Like at the very front of the line are people.
Yeah, right when we got
So,
there, like probably I was
This is
probably
what we're
sitting there
here.
for like a minute.
So we could
and
let
someone threw a
everyone
Molotov
know
in it, like-
to prepare, to be ready. You know.
Yeah, that
because
shit was crazy. I
As you
stepped
could
it
see,
back
you
into
know, the
this yard
situation
because
is
I
not
wasn't sure
getting
if they were
any
gonna like
easier.
shoot
It's not
someone
getting
with
any
a real
better.
gun.
and it doesn't look like it's gonna get any better. To me, regardless of who wins the election, it doesn't matter. At this point, it really doesn't matter. I believe that at this point we are going to keep seeing rioting. We're gonna keep seeing rioting. We're gonna keep seeing, the looting, with all these accounts of food shortages coming up. People are already predicting that food shortages are gonna come up. So what are we gonna do? We need to stock some food, some water. Yeah, not to talk about the hyperinflation, right? Like Jack says, everything is getting more expensive. So guess what? That's why I'm going hunting. So I could get meat for my family this winter, and I don't have to spend a lot of money buying it. All it's gonna cost me is a couple of slugs, These are the things. We do the things. And this is what I want you to understand and start doing the things, because it's not gonna get any better. And maybe a year from now, like somebody in the chat earlier said, we'll be in the first stages of some Mad Max scenario or something like that. You never know, guys. Vegan Goddess says meat is cancer. Hey, the same way I'm telling everybody to prep is the same way that you're saying, hey, be vegan. I'm all for it. Let's go, let's do the things. Put it on there, sister. Yeah, so I'm gonna be winding down the stream. I'm gonna be cutting it all off, and I hope you guys have fun. If you did, please like, share, subscribe, leave some more comments. If you want to leave ideas for videos or anything like that, anything that you want to talk about, let me know. Put it in the comments below. I'll be out in a little while, and hopefully I can make some videos for you guys today. I still got the the range video coming up that I still haven't finished editing. I only did part 1, which was just a rant, just me talking ish. So you guys, I hope you had a good time. If you did, let me know. Share, subscribe, like I said before. And this is Upstate Prepper out after 5 hours and 5 minutes and 5 hours, 6 minutes and 1 second, guys. Jack, good night, everybody. Put it there. Fist bumps. Everybody, have a good one, guys. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow or the next day.